there. But yeah, we will get onto the pull value tier list. We need it recorded ideally today. You have early access to NTE? No, the live stream is in an hour. Oh, I did have the beta access, but the beta access is gone now. Hello, Alpinistan. Hello, CL124C41A. Hello, Durkamai. I'll see if they've released a Mint's model officially for the Sisia fan art. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yes. Let's get that on the go. Yeah, good idea, man. Hello, Memory Defiler. Hello, Sack Wingedbat. Hello, Crafted. Hello, Blazing on YouTube. Okay, is YouTube chat mixed with the mainstream chat, or is it not? Oh, I think I'm having a... hang on. Let me just try and connect it up. I think it's connected. Is it connected? Hey, babe. Hey, AK. Hey, LG. Yeah, it looks like YouTube chat is now mixed. Sup, boss? Hey, Kudo. Hello, Ganzik. Hello, Hoangdo. Hello, Wild Raw. Hello, Alpinistan. I'm excited to actually try NTE. Yeah, it was good. I think the things they need to nail are the optimization stuff. I think because it's an Unreal Engine game, I think playing it on phones it's a non-starter. But yeah. Tried Mongol Stardive, mid as fuck. Yeah, it's selling on sex appeal for real. Hello, Gachami. And Sillycat, thank you for streaking. 90 streak for Gachami. 80 for Sillycat, much appreciated. Nightbot is pinging out the code for Grape for an extra 8% off on all of your U7 buy purchases. I think this is the last U7 buy stream, by the way, guys. Hello, Adam. Hello, Taylor Reed. Okay, so let's rock straight into something, which is we do have an account review to do today. This is Where Was Wo's account. Hang on, let me just make sure I can't dox before I share my screen. I cannot. This is Where Was Wo's account. So we're going to chill. I know we're in the NTE category on Twitch, but we're going to chill. The live stream comes up in an hour. So we're just going to chill, chat, a little bit of ZZZ, and then we'll get, obviously, we'll react to it as it happens. NTE waiting room, for real. For real. Yeah, NTE waiting room right now. Yeah, kind of. Hello, Levia. I can tell ALG is going to enjoy seeing Mint. Bro, I love Mint so much. We need more gadgets that aren't made phones. Let them stretch their design limits. The thing is, though, is that I know that my CPU could do with an upgrade. I'm on the last generation. But my PC is pretty decent. When I was driving around the city, I was getting like 40 FPS. It was not like a smooth experience. I need to see a bit more of some gameplay and combat. Yeah, that's fair enough, though, Kamai. I think the combat is quite basic as well, if I'm totally honest. It's not like super in-depth. I love Mint so much, says the man who killed a cat girl 8 times. Bro, but yeah, doesn't that just show you how much I liked playing as the cat girl? Oh, then I'm cooked. Yeah, I mean, like, for context, I have a 5700X. So it's last, you know, it's way last gen. Because that's AM4 platform now. And I've got a 5070 Ti. Yes, I went for the nice new graphics card instead of upgrading the whole system. Yes, I did that. What resolution did you play at? At 1440p. But obviously I was streaming at 1080p. If it's already struggling, it's going to tank when they introduce more flashy agents. That's the thing, Wild Raw. I don't think it will. Because the only time that was having issues was driving around the city. Driving around, like when there's a lot of stuff going on, like high graphical settings, that's when it started tanking. NVIDIA GPUs allow you to use NVENC. Exactly, yeah. And soon, Twitch will allow AV1 encoding. And when it does, we'll be ready. Yeah, I don't know if it was CPU cap though, to be fair. Add new 7TV emote from Sillycat. New CT mods, can we permit Can we permit on Silly Cat? Congrats on the switch to full-time CC. Wishing you every success and continue banging content. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, just giving you the permission there, Silly Cat. Okay, let's go.
A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames. Mocktails, fixers.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Mint derp. What is that? What do we call that face? What do we call that face? It's not a derp face. What do we call it? Mint chibi? Yeah, that's too much to type though. Merp. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, let's just call it merp. That's also, it's not something you're going to type by accident. Merp, all caps. Add to ALG. Let's go. Right, yeah, you got it. It might take a few minutes, boys, but yeah, all right. Anyway. No, it's instant. Okay, cool. Well, you're welcome. Spamming mint emote. Let's go. Smug. Yanagalik was deleted? No, I wouldn't have deleted that. That means that the original creator maybe took it down, maybe. I don't know. Right. This is too exciting. Also, question. Can you hear my fan? Can you hear him? Hang on, let me turn the sound off. According to OBS, there is no additional sound. So we're good? Only fan? Can you hear only fan? I don't know. It's so weird. Anyway. The fan's very polite. Good. Yes, we can hear the fan. Wait, Destiny, can you hear the fan? Everyone else is saying they can't hear the fan, Destiny. Only fan when? Lamau. Okay, right. So let's do a quick account review and chill before NTE update. We will, before NTE update, we will be in there. We'll be ready to rock and roll for the NTE update for sure. But yeah, go on, guide, yeah. Bro's using some expensive headphones. Well, according to my OBS, there is no sound being transmitted when there's no other sound. So anyway, it's fine. Oh, look, it's where Wazro's account, where his M1 ban UA only got as much as his Idari score-wise. That was actually so funny. That was so funny. Okay. So, quick account review for Where Wazro. Where Wazro is a Patreon member. That's why he gets to skip the queue occasionally. We do raffles on the Discord. Overworld Agent. Hang on, this is too exciting. Sissia Overworld Agent. There's no roast here. We cannot roast this. This is unroastable. Based. Absolutely based behavior. Oh my god. She jiggles so much. Is she the jiggliest? She's not the biggest. She's so jiggly though. And these are so tight. Why are they so tight? Look at that. Oh my god. Absolute peak. Anyway. Snake Eyes is so precious to me, I claimed M6. That's wild. That is wild. Right, anyway. Let's check out how he's doing on endgame content. We'll roast him a little bit of friendly roastage. We'll beat whatever score he did with Ban Yue. We'll beat it with his Idari. Yeah, that's the plan. Let's see. Okay, I'll be real though. That score's real good. That score is real good. I ain't gonna lie. Is that just M1 Ban Yue? That's crazy. Now, I can't remember the rest of the Mindscapes. Something tells me we might have a Mindscape here. We may have a Mindscape here. We may do. Dark at 50k, not at M0, not here. Just simply because she can't do enough damage fast enough. Yeah, so we'll play the Mindscape game. We'll play the Mindscape game. How many Mindscapes do you think we have? We know he has M1 Banyue. I can't remember the rest. I'm guessing that's not baseline. Because surely baseline 50k. Surely baseline 50k. All right, let's check the A. Let's check the A. We can check the history on DA as well. Maybe there might be a little bit, maybe just a whittle occasional Mindscape here. Potentially a Mindscape there too. And that seems weirdly high considering that we didn't hit 50k on Shiyu, which is a bit weird. Maybe that is baselined. It's at least baseline, surely. But then we didn't 50k on Shiyu. What are we doing? Right. Honestly, I'm actually super hyped because I feel like I'm about to get to try out an M6 Sissia. Right, boys, before we look, the Scapes game, type in how many Mindscapes you think that we have on this account, total. So if you think he has like 4 M2s, then you would type 8. If you think he has like 3 M6 characters, then you would type 18. Type how many you think he has. Okie dokie. 46. There's a lot. There's also too many favorites. There are. If everyone's a favorite, then no one's a favorite. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, okay, cool. Right, let's start with Banyue. Frog Kings. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so M1. Okay, so this is 1. Okay, right. We're gonna count as we go. 1. Oh. 2. 4. 6, 7. 8, 9. 11. 13. Oh, it's only M2? Oh my god, I'm so excited to play my M2 Sissia at some point. 13. Oh, 50. Okay, it's M2 there as well. 16, 17. 18. Oh, that doesn't matter. 19. 21. Fucking hell. 22. 23. Fuck me. Feet! Sorry. 23. 23 is the answer. That's a lot. That's a lot. Snick was M3? Oh, was she? I didn't see. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, I only saw 1, 2 for some reason. 24. 24. No, you're right. No, Defiler, you were right. I missed one. It's 24. Wild. Does Jane still count since she's free? Yeah, we said total limited Mindscapes. That's a lot, man. That's a lot of scapes. Bro scaped up. What we got here? Oh. Eh. A casual mini well? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, did he have astroscapes as well? Oh my god, yeah, M2. Fuck. Okay, so what's he running on that team? How's his build? Shit, it's better than mine. Shit! Has he got his trigger on Astral? Oh, what am I? Who am I kidding? It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. I really want to play the Sissia, though, guys. I do really want to try it. Alright. Come on, then. Alright, I'll bite. You're 25 subs, Nick. Hey, I actually made improvements to the builds. We're actually on like 28 subs now. I'll have you know. By the way, FYI. Is that loud? Maybe down one. Just got lots of iframes. I like that. I do like that for her. 28 whole subs? Exactly. You're welcome. Oh my god, that's a quick break. Holy shit, that's a quick break. Scissors! Oh, okay, rock, paper, scissors. Oh, Nemroid, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. 17 months! Oh my god, how long have I been doing this for? That's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe you should build your stake, maybe I should. For 17 months? Well, I appreciate it, man, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Break this one now. Oh, okay, break this one now. Oh my god, it feels so good when you're actually breaking them fast.
The target's exposed.
Nice. Holy fuck nuggets.
Take the shot. Recalibrating.
Oh, I love it when Trigger does that. So good.
Mark. Target locked.
This is a kill, but it's faster than where was. Damn straight. Oh my god, it's not even close. No, the other one. Dumb snake wife.
Pressing fire.
Wow. Stupid snake wife. Awesome King Fur, thank you for the follow. Wow, we were. That's something. Where was we? How fast did you kill? Where was we? Just asking for a friend. Just asking. Is Snake the only escapes? No, Snake is M3. Trigger was M2, and Astra was M2. So yeah, that's heavy vertical investment. 1 or 2 second difference. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely not undercooked. I mean, she's not at M3. Wowzer. That's alright. That's kind of alright. Was there anything specific in her kit
Whatever you seek, I will do.
that I wasn't doing for the M1 and M2? Oh, so she starts with more. It's just number buffs. Oh, that's just extra number buffs as well. Serpent Kiss is the hell basic, right? So you should be doing it more. Yeah. Okay, you should be doing that more. I was maybe not doing it enough. I don't play ZZZ, but I joined your server because my friend is in it, and I wanted to get into ZZZ, and he got me banned. How did he get you banned? What, in the server? Send me a DM directly with your Discord ID. My name's Average Luck Gamer. Duh. Yeah, and then I'll see what your Discord ID is, and then I'll unban you. Yeah, what was the reason for the ban? Wait, I'll ask you in DMs. Yeah. My Discord username is Average Luck Gamer, like all one word. Posted porn. Yeah, exactly. Like, I will check your message history on the server, and if you were weird, then I won't let you back in. Anyway, yeah, that's cool, man, I guess. Look, I feel like we've been in Where Was account a bunch. I feel like there's not really anything to roast in his builds. Some of the decisions he's made in terms of vertical investment into characters that then he doesn't even use is kind of crazy, but yeah. Can we check his Idari build? Because, question mark.
Is the real reward.
Yeah, I mean, I thought maybe he didn't have her weapon, and we stole Ban Yue's weapon, but I don't think that's true. Just imagine, though. Imagine if...
I may be slow.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
What was it, 44? Check the tape. Oh my god, my brain. Oh my god, my brain. Oh, sure, though.
No matter where we go.
Hey, dear. Ta-da! Your top-tier customer
45k will beat. 45k to beat. Okay, cool. We've got this, boys. Easy clap. Because he's very proud of his M1 Ban Yue. The thing is about Ban Yue is that he's got solid damage output all of the time. Whereas Idari is very stun-focused, and she's very counter-focused. Which means it's tough to, like, front-load her damage, and that's what she is all about. Just send it.
Got one for complaints. Hello? This is the end for you.
Oh, we didn't have it. Yeah, because we sent it earlier. That's fine.
Here we go. Spotted ethereal.
How about I smash it? The story ends here. Ice is cracked. Noise become
Faithful companion. Wanna play a game?
Damn it, I thought we could squeeze an extra ult in there and we'd have had him. Yeah, then bounces straight back. I don't think it's gonna happen. Gabe, thank you for streaking. Oh, what?
Let's break the ice.
Yeah. How much faster could we go? Yeah, took too long on the first waves. Yeah, maybe. How much faster can we go? Ban you to T0. Yeah, okay, but hear me out. Hear me out here. If you had Idari M1, you'd be able to do the double slap, right? Is it M1 with the double slap? Whereas
I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I think that nets you way more than the 2k points. Wait, where is she? There she is.
My dream seems to have become
Is that the M1 or is that the M2? Am I misremembering? Yeah, you keep hold of it and then you go again. Okay, yeah. You get an extra one. Yeah. I would say, look, I'm not saying you made the wrong choice because it was the right choice. It was you know, it's whatever you want.
Whatever you seek.
We did it one time. We could probably push it up a little bit. But if you had M1 Idari, it would be free. It would be free. I'm just saying, it would be free. Boys, shall I activate my M2 Sisia? Should we do that before? Because after running that Sisia team, I'm like, how much does an M2 Sisia, like, on her own? Because we basically, M3 Sisia is basically M2 Sisia. Come on, like, be real about it. But, like, with the trigger and the Astra being at M2, it's like, it's tough to tell how strong that is. What if you pulled M3, though? Okay, no, hear me out. Hear me out. What if I pulled Seed?
You sure you want
Kind of crazy, eh? That'd be kind of crazy. Right, anyway. Where was it? Yeah, there's not really much to roast on your account. We come in, we check out the characters and stuff. I'm pretty sure since the last time we logged in, we've checked every character, which is just one. It's Sisia. Where's your Nangong? Did you pull Nangong? You skipped Nangong. Oh, wait, did I change it? Wait, did he just have every character?
Whatever you seek.
Why am I finding this so hard? Hidden unowned engines. Hide not owned off. No, he has Nangong. Wait, does he just have everyone? Pro CCCCC. Yeah, I know. It's really weird. It's really weird, guys. Anyway, yeah. I mean, Nangong's fine, I guess.
it works well enough.
All right, let's do it. We got like, where was it? I'm logging out. Thank you for Patreon membership. We much appreciate it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to log back into my account. Let's fucking activate M2 Sisia. Let's go. I was so tempted to do it today off stream because I was just fucking around and I was like, I did my dailies and stuff, and I was like, oh, I wonder if, like, M2 Sisia could do my dailies fast enough to warrant me, like, switching someone out. Thank you, Where Was Worth, for pulling men. Yeah, we appreciate you, sir. We appreciate you for your service. M6 the snack? No, it's a terrible idea. Like, even if you're going for vertical investment, you're better off spreading that vertical investment across the team. Like, you saw how easy that kill was with the... basically M2, 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 right? So... okay, so here's where we are at the moment. We pushed this score up a little bit because we're on like 28 subs now-ish. The build is getting better, but the red is killing me.
You sure you want me?
It's killing me. Oh, hell yeah. How many sub rolls are baseline? I think for just... completing endgame, I would say if you had 20 subs on all of your characters and the correct main stats on 4, 5, and 6, correct enough main stats on 4, 5, and 6. You know, you don't need the perfect 5th disc, for example. But if you have correct enough main stats on 4, 5, and 6, and you have 20 sub stats, there's no excuse for not clearing. And when we reach a point where that's not enough, that's a problem. Okay, so how much does this change? Your average whale low. I know, so it's terrible. Could be skill issue. You're wait, you're clearing or not? Oh wow, so we come in with 3.
Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, we should be doing it more now. God, I love it when trigger misses. It's gonna jump again, isn't he? Does this give me 6? It did. Yeah, I did it straight away.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Wait, we didn't get the break? Is that?
Wipe them out.
Oh shit! Whoops, that's my bad.
Let our souls serve Their heartbeats are speeding up.
How is that not broken yet? Oh my god!
Next door's the play.
The target's exposed. Target locked.
Careful, I'm saying.
Take the shot.
That's a big hit. Shit.
Pressing fire. The melody of combat. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Press
Shit.
the advantage.
Don't leave just yet.
Oh shit! I thought we still had another thing. We didn't. Do I get 6? I get 6 from this, right? Finally. Oh my god. Damage is M3, this is M2. Oh my god. 5 stuns? Fuck me. We almost got to 5th. I mean, I go for 5th. I go for 5th. That looks like a decent increase. Yeah, like what, 37 and a half to almost 44? We roll that back. 2 legs wasted, I think, with holding ult. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I think as soon as I get it, I send it on breaking legs. Because honestly, the days that we get from that is probably going to get us that 5th stun. Maybe not finish it, but yeah, absolutely. I'm so salty today. Wow. I mean, if that's how you feel, man. Can't believe M2 Sissy is better than M0 Haramasa. I mean, she should be. Oh shit, I missed it. I don't know why. My controller, it like has weird connection things issues sometimes.
Adjusting for wind.
We went to the wrong leg, man. Okay, that's easy.
The melody of combat.
Super villain named.
Take the shot.
Time to surrender. The power is sickening. Now, doors the play.
Surely 50k with M2 ALG. Everyone's an expert. Everyone's an expert.
Watch out!
Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh shit, I double tap.
Suppressing fire. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
God, I love it when Trigger misses everything. Oh my god, yes, we didn't get that break last time. We needed that. Genuinely, that's really good.
Take a shot.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That I'm literally in awe of that was insane. That was insane. Everything lined up perfectly for that stun, and now we've cooked it out of the stun window because we're not even getting the right leg.
Ether vision activate.
Just do the EX one. Oh, it's cooked. It's all cooked now.
Suppressing fire.
Oh, the ult. Fuck. Why are you looking at that leg, girl? Oh my god, it's the legs, man. The legs are cooking me.
This bullet will reach its mark.
The legs! Stay still!
Suppressing fire.
Fuck me. Oh, we could have done so much better here, man. Like, I swear, before that, Yeah. Okay, yeah, that second stun was so perfect. Wait, is the NTE live stream up, by the way? The gameplay averaged out after the first minute. Yeah, that second stun, though, was so good. The thing, if I could do 3 stuns like that, the way that we got the leg break just before that stun, it gave us the ult for the oh my god, it was so good. Is this M0? No, this is M2. We just activated M2. Oh, I should have just done the... I should have just done the help basic.
Adjusting for wind.
She takes damage there, but we didn't lose anything. Oh, we lost something there. NT livestream just went live. Okay. Like one more run, and then we'll put it on. Oh, we got 20 minutes. We got 23 minutes until it starts. Has it got a countdown on there?
Take a shot. Ether vision activate.
Yeah, we took damage, but we didn't lose any momentum. Nice.
Increase firepower. Suppressing fire.
Yours the play.
I went to the wrong move chain. Okay, we're through to the other side now, so that arm won't affect us. Nice. Good break. Good break. We still got the ult on trigger as well.
You can't escape my gaze.
NTE stream's not working? Really? Fucking hell, this is on for 50, surely.
Press the advantage. Adjusting for wind. My bullets are
Is that
one
back?
with the wind.
It's behind the one on the other side. Fucking hell. We got stuck to this side. Stupid snake, what are you doing? Go! What are you doing? Oh my god, she can't. We were doing so well. Was NT Sports supposed to launch on the 29th? It is. It's today's the live stream. If we'd have got that break, we'd have been into stun faster.
Recalibrating.
Yeah, like we were doing so well. I honestly feel like we got fucked by RNG here.
Take the shot. Time to pin them down.
It's over, yeah, reset. Dude, we were on for 50, man. How heavy is NTE? How many gigabytes on my SSD to install? I can't remember. The beta, I can't remember. Genuinely, I can't. I don't remember having any problems, though. And you're gonna watch NTE launch preview? Yeah. It hasn't started yet, has it? Has it started?
Suppressing fire. Show no mercy. Time to pin them down. Pierce right down. Take the shot.
Now, yours the play. Talk about a stubborn one.
I thought it starts in 20 minutes, right? Like 18 minutes from now. Honestly, we just need to run with like slightly better RNG.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
It's up on YouTube? Oh my god, what? They've gone live early? Oh, what? All right, I guess we're watching this now. Okay, cool. All right, we're here. I thought it was meant to start in like 15 minutes. They've already shown, so I don't know if you want to stream it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, should we close down ZZZ? We'll get ZZZ closed down. Because or else my PC we might start chugging a little bit. I feel like this. Yeah, these are. Is this a trailer I've already seen? Or is this new? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this. Right, okay, let's... Give me 2 secs. I'm just gonna get ZZZ shut down.
Make it ooze with the unthinkable. Don't stop till you come first. Life too unpredictable. Take a wasting time's forgivable, but nobody wants you close.
We'll come back later. We're gonna do the full value tier list and stuff afterwards. Okay, cool. It's so annoying that you won't just stand there. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. It's just that, like, it's annoying that you have no control over where he goes. That's what I'm saying. How'd that last score go? Yeah, it was already cooked. Don't worry about it. What's her name? I remember her name being very similar to Ju Yuan, except it's not Ju Yuan. Is that loud enough or too loud?
Hello, Stereo Express. Anything, anywhere, anytime.
Mommy? Sorry.
Since you know I have this,
Yeah, she's a
I'm
standard S rank.
curious about your
She's pretty cool though.
sources. What about this? Let's make a deal.
Base for using a clamshell. Yeah, they're never good. You just have them for the vibes. Just for vibes. Should I move myself up just in case there's subs? Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I'll move chat up as well in case there's subs along the bottom here. I'm thinking. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but when's this game drop? 29th of April. So it's the end of the month, less than 2 weeks. I will be having some stuff going up about the game before it comes out. Maybe some early game guides. Some pull value for the first few characters, stuff like that. I don't have any like current creator access, but I did have beta access before, so yeah. Oh, this character's name is Jizz, by the way. How to escape prison guides? 24-hour NTE stream on launch. If I get all of my NTE prep work done, I will do a super long stream for NTE launch. Yeah, I will. I need chiss all over me. To celebrate. Sure. Yeah, we can call it that. Oh, hang on. I think I need to send you a disturb one. Oh my god. This breakdown. Holy shit, that's actually good. That's actually high. She's cute, I guess. If it's a child, it's the first limbs, I'd probably save my balls. Yeah, Nanalie is not a child, but she is childlike. She's like a very young character. But there was some movement mechanics locked behind her. What the hell is even this? She's wearing a towel in there? Nah, that's not how that works. That's not how towels work. I mean, they could decide to put a different character as the first limited. They might not be Nanoly, but it's almost definitely Nanoly. Chiz Bath. It's Chiz. C-H-I-Z. Chiz. Cat, indeed. Also, I guess we're just watching all of the trailers and stuff.
It provides possibilities.
But to get the most out of Hetero, there's only one way.
Is there no captions? Oh, this is the trailer that came out the other day. What movement does Nanoly unlock? She lets you run up buildings instead of climbing up buildings. You cast her skill, and then you can just run up the buildings. It's pretty cool. Persona 4 Protag. You? That's his name. It was you, right? Octopus, thank you for the follow. I have to say though, like, male MC looks cool. Female MC, it's actually super hot. I don't know which one to pick. Yeah, and you get different outfits as well. I feel like I'm gonna regret not picking female MC. You, yeah, Narukami, yeah, you. I said. I remember his name is you. I forgot his name. Why is it Bell? You have to pay for outfits. Male MC will save you money. From what I've seen, most of the outfits you can earn from in-game. You could roll, like, some of the cosmetics were like rollable, but that's typically just for the limited character. Oh, that's cool. Apparently date stuff is crazy in this. Yeah, yeah, I played the beta and it was pretty crazy. You could do some pretty crazy shit. So, guys, you pulled me out of ZZZ to sit here and watch this. Have they announced VAs for MC? I don't think so. Does NTE have seasons? No, it does have different areas, and the different areas of different weather effects. You can basically, in the beta, you could change the weather effects to whatever you wanted at any time. So you could change it to being snowy while you were doing like whatever you wanted. LG NTR'd Razor once in NTE? No. Razor NTR'd me. Enka review time? There won't be time. By the time we do the raffle, there won't be time. We're just chilling. We're just chilling for 7.5 minutes now. Haven't played any other gacha. Is it easy to say ZZZ has the best combat? I mean, that's all opinion focused, to be fair. But in my opinion, ZZZ has the best combat. But I probably haven't played enough other gacha games to have like an informed enough opinion about that. Plus, there are gacha games with like very different combat. You know, like turn-based, card-based, deck-building-based, like Slay the Spire. So like, if you're looking for like action combat style, in my opinion, yes, ZZZ has the best. But for example, like, I think a lot of people might suggest Wuwa in that context, and I don't have enough experience with Wuwa to say whether or not that's true or not. I can just say that from like the 10 to 15 hours that I played Wuwa, the combat was nowhere near as good as ZZZ, in my opinion. Multiplayer in CZN is coming. Is that real? That doesn't sound real, Jimmy. What did you play before ZZZ? Mostly Genshin. Yeah. The stream is bait. I feel like, what the hell? Music videos, then a timer. Yes. Come on, get there faster. Get there faster. Come on. We could do this. I mean, the environs do look great, though. They do look fantastic. Are we? I don't have any captions, so hopefully we don't need captions. Do an anchor flex in the meantime. Yeah, I know, but it takes 2 minutes for the raffle to go through. I don't think we got the time, boys. We don't got the time. Devs mentioned it, like Slay the Spire. Interesting. I might play NTE 2 just derive. Yeah, it was good. Like the fact that you could explore and just like roam around the city. I know that Nanally unlocks that movement mechanic that we talked about earlier, but you can, in theory, just ignore that and like, because getting up buildings is pretty quick and easy. It's way quicker than like Genshin climbing. Do a 10-second raffle. I can't just, the bot's all set up. It is pretty. That is pretty. It looks good. Did you see the pop in there though? The pop in for the reflection. UE5 problems, I guess. How is NTE combat? To me, it felt fine, but it was not the reason that I was playing the beta or the game. It felt fine. I wanted to like explore, drive around, engage with the quality, like engage with the like slice of life style story and character building moments. Hang out with the characters. Go on dates with the characters. It's like it was just like a cute little thing. Full open world, yeah. It's like a city, and then you can own like apartments and stuff like that, like up here, and then you can take your waifus there, and then like put them in your bed and like play games with them, like rock paper scissors, and like you can just hang out with them. It's weird. It's weird, but also very cool. That's where the sub notification of scissors. Oh, rock paper scissors. It's because we had two girls in there. We had two girls in there. AKE just deleted itself from my PlayStation for NTE. No. Anyway, we need to F. We need to blow our F all over those. Thank you for the gifted kudo, much appreciated. I think you were trying to bait it. You were trying to bait the scissors. The scissors, I think scissors is only for resubs. Yeah, I think scissors is only for resubs. But thank you for the gifted, much appreciated. Refund. Hey, free sub. 07. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I don't have sex with my food? Oh shit, I don't remember. I set them up a while ago, yeah. Any of these you have or suggest that will help understanding NTE combat and capture the day before release? Scissors! Oh, okay, rock, paper, scissors. Oh my god. Theron Marari, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. For the scissors. 2 months. Oh, okay, rock, paper, scissors. Oh my god. Zorthak, thank you for the resub with 4 months. 07, thank you. We need to F. We need to blow our F all over those. Silly Cat, thank you for the gifted. Much appreciated. Everyone's trying to get the scissors going. Thank you all. Much appreciated. Yeah, so scissors is for resub. The one gifted is we need to blow our F. Where was Woe? Thank you for the 10 bits. Scissors. I don't remember what I don't have sex with my food is. Maybe it's multiple gifted. But everyone calm down. All right? We got to lock in. We got a minute. We need to F. We need to blow our F all over those. Silly Cat. Oh my god, Silly Cat, calm down. Okay, but thank you for the 5 gifted. Dude, you didn't have... No, we don't have... I literally... I can't remember. I can't... You can refund that if you want. That's like... I feel like I'm baiting at this point. Yeah, we have to stop. Well, then what is... How do we activate the other one? Maybe it's new subs. Maybe it's new subs. I don't remember. But thank you so much. 1 minute left. Subs for mint. Let's go. It might be new subs, not like... Yeah, but not like resubs. He's trying to get new subs now. I think most like regular viewers are already subbed, which is awesome, by the way. I love you all. AOG is such a genius. So real. So true. I'm really not. Because now I feel bad. We're all scissoring. Did you know you can sub to a stream for free with Twitch? Yeah, only if you have Prime. But I appreciate the reminder, so yeah. All right, 10 seconds, boys. It's NTE time, baby. Scissors! Mummy? Sorry. Oh, no, that's Mummy. Sorry. It's a kid. Is it on double speed? Jizz. Mid! The hell? Oh, Daffodil. Daffodil's awesome. We hate Taggy though, yeah. No, that's first limited, we think. Well, she was first limited in the beta. We assume it would be Nanoli, the redhead girl. Possible second limited. Can't remember her name. Is it Himiko? Yeah, I'm turning it down. It's a bit much. It's not actually showcasing the game. Seemingly not yet, but I mean, you know, this is the intro. Oh my tits! Oh, that's cool. Like him? Timu like him? She got changed! I can't remember her name, but she's pretty cool. Oh, she's probably going to be a limited too. Lacrimosa, I think her name is. He's a standard character. Oh, cool. These are cool. Husbandos as well as waifus? All right, cool. So new trailer. Nice. All right, come on. Is it going to be in English?
一切正常就是异常，欢迎各位来到超自然开放都市海特洛。非常感谢
It went
各
from
位
being so
收看
loud
本
to
次
so
前
quiet.
瞻特别节目，我是 Leo。
大家好，我是杨磊。
Hey,
在
Yang
这
Lei.
座开放世界大都市中，规则
Open
从
world
未设
city,
限
no
而
rules
大家的
holding
首
you
要
back.
任务当然就是玩
One
得开心了
job to
刚
have
才的影像
fun.
为我们大致展示了海托洛的风光。磊子哥，能否为我们介绍一下这一座城市呢？
海特洛是一座与意象共存、日常与非日常交织的亮丽大都市，也是各位鉴定师在一环中启程的第一站。我们希望每位玩家都能够在这座城市中找到最契合自己的生活方式。
既然提到意象，那么意象究竟是什么？
意象是一切对人类而言超自然、
It's a little
非现实的
stiff,
存在
but you know, they're
生物
covering things pretty
物体
quickly,
现
which is
象、
cool.
地点，甚至是某种迷因。在都市街头，你可能会误入一些神秘的空间， 遭遇一些壮观而非自然的奇景，目击到一些诡异的怪物，不用怀疑你遇到了异象。除此之外，你也可能遇到一些友善的异
The
象市
fuck is
民，
even
或
that?
是享受异象制品带来的生活便利。
听上去还挺刺激的。那这些意象都是从哪儿来的呢？
异象的出现早在
So
1000
they're
年之
covering
前
like
就
the
有记
basics
录。
of like
为了
the
维持秩序，
the
有许多
premise
秘
of
密
the
结社
story.
在一直隔绝他们，其中最大最有影响力的就是环的前身。直到40年前某次大规模异象灾害爆发，异象才被正式公之于众，环也走到了台前。而环的分支机构之一异象管理局就负责收容和泯除异象，海托洛是正式管理局的总部所在。
Nice.
那我们怎么判断是不是出现了异象呢？
Some of
有
the
一个
characters
叫
look
维特
really
海默
cool
值
though.
的指标，用于衡
I
量
don't
异
know
象
if we've
强
seen
度。
some of those before.
异象的维特海默值都是负数，绝对值越大
Like the
越
white
背离
dress
现
girl,
实
she was cool.
城市里
Can
遍
you go
布
to a
维特
strip
海默
club?
塔，
It's not
实时监
actually
测区域
GTA,
内
bro.
数值波动。
我好像还看到了有些角色身上也有不同寻常的
That's
地方。
1.1.
他们大多都是异能者，即觉醒了异能的人类，有些与生俱来，有些后天获得。有些人的外貌和普通人一样，而有些人因为异能觉醒，身上呈现出了非人特征。与异象相反，异能者的维特海默值都是正数。
比方说我们主角异
Do you
能
still
者
have to
零，
farm
维特海默
artifacts?
值就是正数
Yes.
吗？
It's
这倒
kind
是一个
of
特例。
it
我
works
们的主角
differently
是一个
though.
没有检测到维特海默值的异能者。异能者零将作为鉴定师加入古董店伊波恩，从此和伙伴们一起展开异象猎人的生活。诸位在鉴
It's
定
like
师
a
与
it's like a
异环
little
的故事
Tetris
就在海
Game
托洛
Boy
起
thing.
航。
They'll probably go through it at
我
some
已经
point.
迫不及待想逛逛海特洛了。磊子哥有什么必
Any
玩推
must-see
荐吗？
locations? All right, the strip
在
club.
海特洛，每个人都能找到属于
Let's
自
go.
己的生活节奏与方式。我推荐各位用自己喜欢的方式亲自游览这座城市。
Anime girl power
你可
wash
以登
sim
上
still
上
a
琴
thing?
塔
Yes,
看全程，
probably.
也可以去福音木下留下心愿。
Is
有
it
许多
gacha?
景点值得
Yes.
去探索。
But the gacha system is actually pretty decent. So it's 90 pulls for character guarantee, and there is no 50-50 system. So you pull 90 pulls, you get the character. The problem that we'll have with that is that long term, the pull economy might be really tight. As in, they might give away like 30 pulls a patch or something, so that you can't just pull every character. Although, what they could do is they could just give away like 70 or 80 pulls a patch. So pretty much everyone gets the character. Oh my god, the graphics though as well. But they could give away like 70 or 80 pulls a patch. And then spendings for the whales, you know? Yeah, I imagine the honeymoon period will be pretty good. I imagine for the first patch or two, we'll be guaranteed the first couple of characters. Oh my god, I thought he was going to get hit by it. That's crazy. But then skins are limited to their extra pools. Yeah, skins are you did have to gamble for the limited character skins, so that'll probably continue to be a thing. But there was also a lot of limited character skins, so I'm hoping, much like with ZZZ, ZZZ could make so much more money if it just did skins like more consistently. But I'm hoping that when they launch characters, new limited characters, you get like 3 or 4 skins. So the character that was on the limited character who was available in the beta, well, that's all fucked up, man. Like the encoding's all messed up here, man. But the character who was on the first limited banner, I think she had like 4 outfits, so it was pretty cool. I mean, you know, it was like a small girl character, so it wasn't really like hot or anything. But like, yeah, I'm kind of hoping that as we move forwards, that they cash in on that, because there's a huge waifu aspect as well. Because the characters are also like, especially some of those standard characters and some of the upcoming limiteds, they look cool as fuck. Do you think Mindscapes will be super mandatory to endgame? I don't think so. I don't know if it'll be a focus for them. Because the endgame that we had in the beta, it was there. It was very Shiyu defense / Spiral Abyss / you know, like time-based 2 sides to it. It was pretty, like, it was like what you expected from a gacha game endgame and nothing more. It didn't feel like that was the focus. It feels like this is the focus, which honestly is hype as fuck. Because it means that you can log in, you can play the game, play the story, enjoy it, get like 30, 40 pulls, and then you can just like bounce out for a couple of weeks and then come back for the new story updates. It'd be good. It's kind of what I wish Enfield was more like. Assume otherwise until you see for sure. Yeah, then you can't be disappointed. Real. Dude, it looks awesome. Is there daily login BS? Yeah, there's like a stamina system and stuff. Scissors! Oh, okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh. Salami, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. 12 months of Prime.
海特洛这么
07,
大
bro.
便捷的代步工具是必不可少的。
啊，这个我有所了解。在车行
Dude,
买到很
it's a
多
nice car.
炫酷的好车。
Oh, yeah, you can also,
购买
like,
以后就可
you
以
can do
召唤
street
爱车
racing,
做
and you can
海特洛
modify your
好
car and
视
stuff.
频了吧
The driving was a bit stiff in the
我们还
beta.
是
It was
提
one
倡
of the
各位
things
遵
that I
循交
kind of
规
wish that they would。
如
fix.
果过度追求刺激，那还是有可能会受到制裁。
Pagani, yeah,
有
this
了
looks
车
like
之
a
后，还
Zonda.
可以在改装店对车辆进行深度的改装与涂装更换。在海特洛市，无论你是追求速度，还是单纯驾驶兜风，都能根据你的想法随时调整座驾。如果想要更沉浸式的体验，也可以切换到第一人称视角，欣赏沿途美景。
Yeah, look at all that pop in. See that they're trying to showcase the game. You can still see the pop in.
嗯，
I
外观和
just
手
hope
感
it doesn't
都
have
可以自定义
optimization problems.
这种
That's
感觉
like
确实不错。
that would be the
在
worst
必
thing
要
that
的
can
情
happen
况
to
下
this， game.
我们也可以让薄荷出示管理局证件，并紧急征用他人的车辆，甚至是一些特殊车辆。想要更有个性一点，鉴定师也可以获得一些非常特别的载具进行体验。
It's a go-kart. That's pretty cool. Unreal or Unity? It's Unreal. I think it's Unreal 5. So I don't know. I also, yeah, I really don't know how it's going to work on mobile. I don't know if the mobile version is like a massively scaled back one or what the deal is. That's a wheelchair. That is a ghost wheelchair. Showcasing some weird and wacky vehicles, I guess.
载具的种类丰富是件好事儿，但是有人能够一起兜风，那就更好了。
在公测版本中，你可以邀请角色坐在你的副驾驶，当你握着方向盘，余光
Yeah,
能
so
看
they
到
can
副
sit
驾
in
驶
the
上的
seat
同
with
伴
you.。
这种都市漫游的体验将不再孤单。
不同的同城角色会有不同的反应，
Cheers!
各位
I
鉴
mean,
定
cheers!
师也可以多留意留意。
Those guys don't seem to be having fun presenting this. Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Give me her. Give me her. Oh my boobs. Are we driving into the sea? Where are we going here? Spin the camera. Buy her a burger. You were quite close to the water there, my guy. All right. Why look at the road when you can look at the hills? Base. I want her for no reason. Yeah, she's cool.
不
She's
过
cool.
行车需谨慎，如果肆
I
意
hope
破
that
坏
she's
公
the
物、
second
撞伤行人
limited.，
是会上治安所的通缉名单啊，甚至可能面临牢狱之灾。别
I
担
spent
心，
way too long in
缴纳
prison
保
in
释
the
金
beta.
或者参
Way
与劳
too
动
long.
就可以提早释放。至于除此之外的方式，
哎，这个就保留给各位鉴定师去探索了。
当然在自驾之外，也可以选择乘坐公交车或者都市环线，通过轨道畅游整个海特洛。
Yeah, you can take the
体会别样的
public
风景。
transports. That's cool.
那么介绍好了车子，是不是应该还有一间好房子？
鉴定师可以选购心仪的住
Oh,
宅，
that's you got your
从
own
高楼大平
pool.
层到山间别墅，家中还有
I
各种
didn't get
意象
my
制
own
品
pool
家
in
具
the
带来便
beta,
利。
but yeah, I'm
你
down.
可以通过各种方式入手家具，或者各类摆件来装饰你的梦中豪宅，也能够邀请角色入住，共度闲暇时光，让家里更添生气。
可以看到受邀角色穿着
Get men in there.
这个体验真不错。
不仅如此，也可以邀请角色出行，共游海特洛。当
Can you
一部
live in a
分
really
角色
awful
提升
place?
到
I
对
actually
应的
don't think
记忆
you can.
等级，就可以对其发出同行邀请，一起走过花田，欣赏流星划过夜空。也可以用第一人称视角，沉浸式体验与角色共度的时光。
Okay. Sus. It's a little sus. I wish it was mint though. I wish it was mint though. Why is he walking that child? Yeah, it do be like that. That's
我
not
听
mint.
说
Yeah,
公
that's
测
not
版
mint.
本会在7年前的测试
Yeah,
版
why-
本基
yeah,
础上
why
新增
focus
更
on
多的
the-
内容。
That was a choice.
公
That
测
was a
版本我们
choice.
针对基于玩法进行了全面打磨，新增了大量语音和动作细节表现。鉴定师也
For
可
now,
以
women in
主
the
动邀
game,
约
we
角
picked the
色
sus
前往
one.
特定地点
Yeah.
约会。
I mean, this is fine. Like, it's like cutesy, I guess. This is fine. They're trying to waifu bait the first limited character, and they should have given her giant tits. Like, what is this?
而随着剧情推进，还能在海特洛各处
A
遇到
serious
日
little
常
sister.
生活中
Yeah,
的各位角色，
I think that's valid.
更多不为人知的故事等待发掘，就留给各位鉴定师自行偶遇吧。
Mint. Yeah. Hang out with Mint. Oh, she just squirted in her face. Oh my god. Mint. Fishing. Okay. Well, fishing's cool though. New ALG emote. Maybe not right now. What does invisible salt taste like? Good question.
这些美好的瞬间，不留作纪念，真的有点可惜了呀。
我懂，这些画面当然都是可以拍摄下来的。通过拍照功能，我们可以记
Yeah,
录
you
下
can do
都
different
市生活中
poses
的
as
点
well.
点滴滴。
And you can do this
并
with
且
all of the
我们的
characters
拍
that you
照
have
系统
unlocked.
支持多样的拍摄模式，
So you
比
can have them
如
like
自拍模
smile
式
away
也可以
or
摆放角色，设定好想要入镜的姿势。拍照的时候也别忘了观察入镜路人的反应，或许会给你惊喜。
Super cool. Mint. In prison selfie. Yeah, they let him have his phone in there. I don't know why.
不过，拍风景最合适的想必是使用无人机进行航拍了。第一人称视角
Will
俯瞰
Mint
全
be
程，
like the Yvonne
可
of
以
this
将海
game?
特
I
洛的美
don't
景尽
think
收
so,
眼底。
because she's not even a limited character. And she's not even that good. I think she'll, like, at best, she could be like Nicole, but I don't think she's that good. Does this game have combat? It does. But like I was saying earlier, I don't think it's a major focus for them. Which I'm kind of happy about. Can you deal drugs on the street? Unlikely. You can grow a weed farm. I'll definitely be streaming this on release. What date is the 29th
这些
for?
景色倒是不错
I'm just，
但
checking
我
my
还是想
calendar.
打断一下，要怎么才能买房买车呀？
大家可以通过都市大亨系
It's a
统，直观地
Wednesday.
了解到都市
It's a
玩法和赚钱途
Wednesday.
径，购买心仪的豪宅、跑车和
Yeah,
时
that's
装。
fine.
在积累财富的
Yeah,
过程中，
actually, I'm
都
just
市大
yeah,
亨等级也会随
100.
之
I'm
提
just
升
gonna stream it for like
除了
3
印
days
象猎人
straight.
的本职工作
Let's go
鉴定师也可以消耗都市活力，体验送货、开出租、店铺经营，或者钓鱼、乐队等等玩法，赚取方思。
哎，果然没有方思是万万不能的。我听说《都市闲趣》中的玩法在公测版本
I
中
will
也
say,
迭代了更多内容。
in
没
beta,
错，
there was too
在
much
公
to
测
do.
版本中，我们对其中的玩
I
法
think we
都
got to
进
play
行
it
了优
for
化迭
2
代。
weeks.
例如，在海上垂钓玩法中，
We couldn't
达
get-
成
I
一定
couldn't
等
get
级
through all
后，
the
将
content.
解锁鉴定
Like
师的全
genuinely.
新时装。在雨燕出行玩法中，除了普通乘客，还有可能接到一些熟面孔的订单。
哎，那确实还挺有意思。
72-hour stream. No, but
大
I
家
mean,
期
we
待的
could
赛
do
车竞
back-to-back
速
12-hour
也将
streams,
开
like
放新地图
genuinely.
提供联机挑战。除了独自刷新排名， 也可以邀请好友决出谁才是
Especially
海特罗
because
传奇射手。
when NTE comes
除了
out,
这些，
I'm
在女
planning
仆
a
咖啡
couple
厅的
of
麻
videos
将
to
桌
come
上，
out
鉴定师将可以
day 1,
挑
day
战
2,
系
day
统牌
3
手，
for
或与好友
release.
联机搓麻。通过该玩
If I
法，
was
也
just
将解锁
streaming
更
all
多
of that
桌
time
布、
as
麻
well,
将
it'd be
牌
pretty
等外
cool.
观。
Topless female
而
MC.
且粉爪大
You
劫案，
can
也就
change.
是潜入
There
银
are different
行、金库
outfits
搜
for
索
the
宝藏的玩法
the main，
也将
characters.
支持单人游玩与多人联机模式。
But I
新
don't
的
think
奖励机制下，
there's
还可
obviously
以
not a
获得
topless
时
one.
装和新的载具等奖励。
为了鼓励各位鉴定师成为都市大亨，我们还特别准备了一份重磅礼遇。随着都市大亨等级的提升，各位鉴定师可以免费获取
Multiplayer.
S 级
Yeah,
角色
Razor and I did multiplayer.
都市大亨提升过程中
when we were
还可以
playing it,
获得
it was
6个
pretty
小
fun.
只的星象碎片，用于解锁小只全部觉醒效果。
Oh,
以及
so
5个
yeah,
S
they
级
gave her away
思
for
考
free in the
苗
beta, but they're giving
这
her
里
away for
也
free
提
now
醒大
as
家
well, which
记
is
录
good.
第一个直播兑换码，我们稍作休息，
Free juice
马上回来。
Oh, sick. It's a code. Tap menu, tap the thing, select redeem code, enter the code. Sorry, I'm in the way. Oh, okay. There's a code. Is that M63? I don't think so. This is weirdly loud when the rest of it's been quite quiet.
玩法聊完了，该说说角色了。在公测版本能遇到哪些角色
Sick,
呢？
who we meet at launch.
在刚才的影片中，各位鉴定师应该能看到许多熟悉的面孔。那我们就先从鉴定师所在的伊波恩古董店说起吧。这家店位于桥间地偏僻地段，常年赤字，古董卖不出去，只能靠接一些民间意向委托，勉强维持周转。在猎人帮 APP 上的评分也常年垫底。好在这里的
I
小
like her.
店员
I
都
like
是
her
些
a
热
lot.
闹的家伙，和他们一起做委托不会觉得无聊。还有一家与伊波恩来往密切的快递公司斯特利速递，主营意向相关的快递派送和情报买卖。这些快递员也都不简单，必要时刻甚至可以将自己作为人手
She's
派送
super
到
cool.
现场。
那
Kind of mid
像管理
though,
局
from a
呢？
combat
薄
perspective.
荷
Like
应该是
as in
在
like
那儿吧
she doesn't seem to work
没
particularly
错
well with，anyone
薄荷
at the
属于
moment.
收容行动2组，收容组是管理局中工作范畴最为广泛的外勤部门，负责收容或免除一般意向，并且要看管或转移临时收容的意向。收容
Oh,
行动
dude,
组
there's
还有
gonna be
更多的成员，
so
不久
much
后就会和大
interesting.
家见面。
Like,
希望薄荷今天准时出勤。
除了收容行动组，我们还会看到禁制机动队，这是管理局最受忌惮的王牌队伍，象征着绝对
I
的管
think
制
these
与镇
are
压
all。standard,
在序章开
except
篇
for
的
her
ETD 4队就是常驻于海托洛市的一支小队。
MIDI
未来
dialogue.
我们还
Yeah.
会遇到更多 ETD 的精英部队，比如
Oh,
更侧重于处
Have we
理
met
涉
any
疫
of
犯
those
罪案
yet?
件的
I think
ETD
they
六
might all
队。
be new.
看起来他们的实力
I
确
mean,
实
they're
都非
setting
常
us
强。
up.
除此以外，这座城市还有不少的新伙伴和新势力，比如小智背后财力雄厚的德沃夏克家族。前乐
You,
队
yeah,
边境
you
线成
you
员
cash
海月
in
女
like
英
you
为
find
异乡猎人
crows
提供
throughout the
占卜的
city,
魔女之家
like
等等。
Orlean and
刚
Enfield
才
or
看到海月的形象
like
了。
chests.
之
I
前
guess.
在共
in
存
Zenless.
测试的时候
And then you
优化清
you
单里
check
面
them
有
in with
说
that witch
海月
girl.
会在公测和大家见面，能透露点儿它的特别之处吗？
没问题。A 级角色海月会在公
Oh,
测
she
版
looks
本加入
cool.
常驻棋盘，这是一个移
A
动
class.
和
She's
战斗
an A
方式都
rank.
比较特别的角色。他曾经和明英一起组过乐队，之前的故事就等大家在剧情中了解。
说到移动方式比较特殊的角色，那就不得不提
And you get movement from that?
Natalie Colucci. Whose greatness cannot be concealed by the night. The unconventional Ichidaime of the Colucci family looks forward to having you on board.
Okay.
在鉴定师所属的伊波恩古董店中，有位因踢馆失
First
败
limited,
还砸坏
yeah,
东
seems
西
like it.
被迫留下来还债的虎妞，堪
Yeah,
称
they
乔
they
间
made
地
a big
街
deal
头
out
老
of
大
her
她就
earlier.
是自
So
称柯林斯家族王牌一代目的娜娜莉·柯林斯。娜娜莉的异能与
and she was
电磁
the
力有
limited in
关
the beta, so it
异
makes
能
sense.
属性为零。
Yeah, that's the
她
movement
有一个
mechanic
厉害
that
的
she
变轨技
has.
能——柯林斯凹巫术，使用后造成伤害的同时会进入一代目全柄状态。在这个状态下，她能够通过电磁吸附，在任何倾斜表面乃
It's
至
pretty
天花
cool.
板上
It's
自由
pretty
行
cool.
走。
从这个视角看海托洛还挺新鲜的。
娜娜莉的战斗特点是能够与异能造物副手一同战斗，释放极轨终结娜娜莉终极术后， 娜娜丽立刻对周围敌人造成多次范围
The
性
ult
的
animation is
属性异
pretty
能伤害
goofy.
并
Like
召
the
唤
big
副手。
smile before it goes off.
副手在场时，娜娜丽的攻击会对周围敌人造成小范围的牵引效果，且副手会配合娜娜丽的所有攻击发动攻势，造成零属性追加伤害。
Not impressed with her so far. Yeah, like from a combat perspective, I will say she did feel a touch stronger than the standards, but you got so many pulls early on that you were probably just fine to pull her if you wanted her just for the movement mechanic, honestly. But obviously, I will be making the content creation classic obligatory. Here's why you should skip the first limited character in this gacha game, because you should always skip the first limited character in a gacha game. Come on! She'll get 3 buffs in 2.0. Ellen Joe 2. Reroll if it's easy to do. Yeah, to be fair, they gave away a lot of free pulls early on in the beta, so it wouldn't surprise me if rerolling is actually pretty easy to do as well. I know that like Razor and I were talking about the kind of content that's probably going to do well early on, and he did say like if you could get a reroll guide up before the game launches, oh my god, yes, give me her, then that will probably go pretty hard, because people will potentially do that for a new gacha game. But if I'm honest, I don't really have the patience for it. Also, I don't think any of the standards are that good. That is fucking awesome. With the rain freezing is so sick.
伊伯恩居然还会亏本。
战斗时，巡上阵会显示非
Kotori, that's her name. I forgot her name.
随时间积蓄能量，蓄满后，巡释放极轨终结，俯视来潮，造成光属性的异能伤害。同时拔出太刀，让周遭的时间趋于停止。太刀攻击会积累断时。
Oh my god, she looks so
积累满
flashy.
后即可触发终结时停的光属性异能伤害。
刚才提到异能属性，战斗中具体该怎么用？
Why is she 10 times cooler than limited? We think Hotori looks limited as well.
为光、灵、咒、象、魂、暗6种。把不同属性的角色编入小队，并使用援护技，就能够打出异能环合效果。
Yeah.
战斗中角色造成伤
Like
害时，
the characters have like intro skills and they can chain from one to the other around that circle. I'll make a guide about it before the game comes out.
这时切换对应角色入场便会释放援护。
Is she the second limited? Well, considering we've seen gameplay already, I would guess yes, probably. They didn't say that though. I'm guessing we'll get banner announcement in a sec.
顺环合能力，释放变轨技能后立即切换就能够触发环合。编队时注意异能属性的联动，会对战局有很大的影响。
So she's the G you want
掌
probably.
握异能环合对于编程队伍和战斗来说都是很重要的技巧。那么实际作战还有其他机制吗？
在战斗过程中，敌人攻击前会出现
Destiny
红光
and Jeremy.
此时按下闪避可以触发
Can
极
you
限
just
闪
get
避，
along?
之后进行普通攻击就可以触发极限反击。当敌人发动特殊招式时，并出现红圈预警，用攻击命中该敌人即可触发成规反击弹刀，并使目标进入硬直状态。
It's got like a
我们
parry
也可以注意
system.
到，在敌人血量的下方
But you don't
还有
switch
一条
characters
清
on
线
parry.
值，
You basically
在
just
敌人受
you
到攻
attack
击时
on，parry
清线
to
值也会
parry.
同步削减。清空后，敌人
And the
会进
timing
入
is
清
more
线状
forgiving
态
if you dodge.
瘫痪并受到一次清线伤害。削减清线值有很多种方法，比如极限反击就能够削减大量清线值。另外，部分敌人还拥有特定的弱点属性，弱点会以图标形式显示在敌人头顶。用对应属性的援护技可以额外削减清线值。
That's pretty cool.
还可通过触发异能环合中的失血效果，削减敌人一定比例的清线值，也是非常实用的手段。
听了这么多介绍，大家最关心的还是怎么
How far
获
into
得
the
角
stream
色
are
吧
we? We are
在共存测试中，
Oh, when did
我
that
们的
actually
斯
start?
卡布罗集市已经跟大家见过面了，可以
We're
再
actually
详
quite
细介
away.
绍一下吗？
Like
在
25
斯卡
minutes?
布罗集市中，分为限定棋盘与常驻棋盘。投掷对应的骰子，在棋盘上移动，
Seems like we were some
就可
definitely
以
trying
获得
out.
对应
Yeah, I've
角色
heard
上的
people
奖
who've
励。
played a lot of We Were saying
而限定
it
棋
it
盘
does
最
seem
核心
like
的
We
特
Were.
点在于，每次获得的 S 级角色必定是当期限定的那一位。简单来说，在一环中
In
限定
NTE,
角色
you will
永远
never
不败
lose the 50-50.
每次投掷获
They
得
said
S
it.
级角色的
There
基
is
础
no
概率为
50-50 system.
0.99%。若连续70次未出 S 级角色，棋盘将自动升级，
I
大
think
幅提升概率
for
直到
the
获得限定角
for
色。
the big 3D
若连续
action
89
gacha
次
games
获
on
得
the market,
SD 角色，
this is
则
the
第
best
90
gacha
次投
system
掷
by a
必
mile.
定获得该角色。这一保底进
I
度
need
将
gambling.
完
Well,
全继承
obviously,
至
you
后
know,
续的限定棋盘中。
the drop rate is still
常驻棋盘的
0.9%,
角
so
色
you want to
获
get
取
them
概率
early.
规则相同。在公测版本中，我们将开放王牌一代目和独
Oh
坐
yeah,
月
yeah.
流
So
两个限
hang
定
on,
棋
I'm
盘
tempted to pause. So
可
we've
分
got
别获得
Natalie
SD
for the
角
first
色
2
娜娜丽
weeks,
和
and
许
then we've got
大家需要
almost
注意
3
的
weeks
是
for
1.0
Hokori.
版本上半版
Cool.
本王牌一代
Cool.
目棋盘将为期14天。
And Pity carries over.
1.0
Yeah,
下
I
半
mean,
版
it
本
seems
独
silly
坐
that
龙
Pity
月流
wouldn't carry
棋
over.
盘将为期21天。
为
Especially
庆
for a
祝公测
modern gacha
我们
game,
还
that
将
would
开
be
放公
crazy,
测特别
though.
集市活动。在王牌一代目限定棋盘中，除了可获得娜娜丽角色外，还可获得
We
娜
have
娜
to
丽
wait till
时
the
装、
29th. Yeah, we
车
have to
辆
wait
涂
till the
装、
29th. Okay,
滑
man.
翔翼外观。即便运气稍有不济，也无需担心。累积投掷达到一定次数后，也可以在集市配到的活动页面中直接兑换这些外观。
I
限定
think
S
the
级角色不歪
Chinese
对我
version
这个
might
追
go
求
up a
太
little
友好了
earlier
那么
if
除
you
了
wanted
集
to
市，
fuck
还有
around
什么
and
方
try
法
that.
能够
But
提
yeah,
升角色呢？
but it's still like
那这
maybe a
里说
few
说
days
胡盘了
away.
胡盘具有不同属性和效果。给
Is
角
this on
色搭
consoles
配
or is
适
it
合的
exclusive to
胡
mobile
盘
and
可以
PC?
提
I
升
think
角
it's
色属
consoles
性
as
或
well.
带来特殊
I'm not
效果
sure.。
基础胡盘可以用3重钥匙在胡盘商店购买，伴随限定集市，
So
我们
pulling
还
for the
会
first
开启
limited or
胡
no?
盘
I'm
野幕
skipping
计
the first
划，
limited for sure. I
让
don't
大家
care.
可以定向获取 S 级限定胡盘，每消
Movement
耗10枚
mechanic,
3重钥匙进行一
yeah,
次野幕
movement，
每
mechanic
次
can
获得
just
10枚胡盘。
whatever, man. I'll
野
just
幕获
climb
得 S
normally.
级
It's
胡盘的基
fine.
础概率为3%，且设有双重保底机制，最
I'm
多
going for
6次野
Hottori.
幕必定获得 S 级胡盘，至多8次野幕必定获得当期限定 S 级胡盘。同时，胡盘野幕的保底次数将永久累积，
If you get an
并
S
可
rank early,
继
is
承
always
至
going to
其
be
他
featured.
限定野幕
Yes.
计划中，不必
But
担心
the
浪
the
费。
standard banner, there was a
当然，
bunch
部
of
分
polls
S 级胡
for as
盘
well.
还可以通过
So
大世界探
it,
索
it,
获得一次。
it's like you will
完成
still
部分意
amass
向
the
委托
standard
就能收
characters
容
as
意向
well,
成为胡盘。
basically.
社会集市系
What
统
they're talking
似
to
乎在集
about
市
here about the weapons though is that you
还
can
能
get
累
the
积其他
standard
资
S
源。
rank
对
weapons
在集市中
basically
采用棋
just
盘
for
特定格或
completing
重复获得
bosses.
角色，
And
可获得
I missed some of the
迷迭
gacha
棋。
stuff about
这些
limited
棋子
S.
可在每期集市的兑换商店中兑换更多骰子、3重钥匙、方丝以及各类养成材料。商店刷新后，还能用迷迭棋子兑换20枚3重钥匙，相信也能减轻大家获取胡盘的压力。
除了获得棋
Skim
子，
both banners so I can get
重复获
Lacrimosa
得
or
的角
Chiz
色还
premium
能给
team.
我们带来哪些提升吗？
当我们重复获得角色时，可获得对应角色的星象碎片，
A mind
用来给角
shard.
色提升觉醒等级，
Wait, what? They've
最
changed
高可以
this?
觉醒6次。
而这个系统实际上有些特殊，那就是
喂喂喂
觉醒
喂喂
以后可以随时切换所需要的觉醒效果进行激活。例如觉醒一次
Oh,
后
okay.
可以
Yeah,
自
no,
由
they've
选
just
择
changed
想
the
要
way
觉
this
醒的
looks,
效
but
果
you can
并且
still
根据应
change
用环境的变
which
化随时更
effect
换。
is active.
同时，我们
up
还对
here,
觉醒页
which is
面
cool.
做了视觉优化，
So
希望
basically,
能够
this
展
would
现
be
角
like
色
in
更不同的一
ZZZ
面。
if you pulled a Mindscape
另
for a
外，
character,
在
but
公
then
测
you
版本
could
中，
still
地图
you
会常驻
choose
开
which
放
Mindscape
养成
effect you
副本
have.，It's
大
pretty
家可
cool.
获取养成材料以提升角色等级、异能等级和胡盘等级的。特别说明一下，在刷取副本时
Does
所
Satori get
消耗
special
的体力
M6 art?
与都市选举
Well, I
中所使用
considering
的
there
活
was
力
Natalie
互
art,
不
I
相
would
关，
guess. Yeah.
因此不需要在副本和都市玩法的奖励中
We
进
can
行
choose
取
toggle.
舍。
Yeah,
当
I,
对
there's
养
a
成有
chance
自
that you
信
might not
后
be able to turn them
也
off
可
once
以
they're
体
on
验
though.
意象高危委托和鬼外之境等富有挑战的玩法。
大家在大世界探索中会遇到许多异象事件，在完成部分委托
I
后，
think you
就能解锁
could
其
in
对应
the
的高危
beta.
委托 BOSS，有多种难度可选。在公测
But
版本
yeah.
中，我们也新增了全新高危委托 BOSS 斑蝶、幼巢鸟，期待鉴定师前往挑战。鬼外之境也是循环挑战玩法，可以充分运用角色编队技巧，发挥环合优势。
介绍了这么多
That，was
接
like
下
the
来
end game
稍
mode.
作休息，给大家呈现本次前瞻节目的第2条兑换码，
Sick.
大家记得兑换哦。
NTE Nanaly Go. Got it. All right, cool. Cool. Whoa, that was a short one.
欢迎回来。
The Hoyo ones are normally like 3
在
minutes.
此前
Oh my
公测
god.
定档的时候，项目组根据共存测试期间的玩家反馈，
I didn't even redeem
专
codes.
门
I think you
梳
do
理
it on
了
the
一份优
site.
化清单，
Like
其
you can
中
log into
涉
an
及到
account
游
and
戏系
on the
统、游
site
戏
and
玩
then
法、
do it there.
大世
I
界
think.
体
think.
体验、角色战斗与剧情等多个方面，内容还是比较多的。想问一下，目前进度如何？是否均已完成了呢？
请各位鉴定师放心，共存测试调优清单所梳理出的优化方向，目
This
前
guy's
已经悉数
passion.
完成。
Mm.
今天我们将挑选一部分重点内
You
容
can
进行
rest
展
easy
示。
on that.
首先是大家都比较关心的游戏性能
Performance.
方
Yeah,
面
this was the big problem. Like optimization wise, it was a little bit. Eek. Okay, so they have made it. They have made improvements since the beta. I mean, that's almost double. That's really good. This is really good news. They just turned frame gen on. No. Why? Yeah, we get it. We get it. You've made improvements. Yeah, it doesn't matter on the environment. The improvements are pretty
可
much
以
the
看到，
same.
在
We've
相
got
同
it.
配
Cool,
置
cool,
运
cool.
行的情况下，游戏整体帧率得到了提升，并且在体验更加流畅的同时，我们也对游戏内场景和角色做了进一步的细化，以保证品质。然后就是此前所提到的
That's
英伟
great.
达全景光线追踪
Okay.
功能
Ray
将
tracing.
在公测正式实装。
Okay,
鉴定
cool.
师可在画面设置中自行选择。
I mean, I might not. Because, I mean, like, if I'm streaming the game, will it be okay? I kind of want to turn the settings up, but, you know. Oh, yeah, the reflection over here is, like, sick. Like, when it's, like, the non-reflective surface, but you can still see the line bounces, it's really cool. I mean, it looks great. It does look great. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it with all of the effects on. I mean, before it still looks great. I mean, it does look better afterwards. But before it looked great. Is there oil? Oil them up!
对比来看，功能开启前后确实感受不太一样。开启后，环境的氛围和表现上有种以假乱真的感觉。
是
的，全景光线追踪技术不仅提高了光照、反射和阴影的保真度，还确保了室内和室外的光照精确到像素，以提升游戏整体视觉感受。
未来，我们也将与英伟达、索尼、高通、联发科等伙伴进行更多合作，为大家带来更好的视觉表现。
It's going to be on PlayStation then,
不仅是场景，这次我们对角色也做了许多优化，例如部分角色建模。
Polish? They oiled her up? No, they didn't.
基础移动以及大世界交互等方面。
But, oh my god, she literally just flashed herself. Improved jiggle, let's go. Why is the bag wobbling? It's a live fish. The bag wobble physics. Oh yeah, man, we love those bag wobbles. All right, cool.
我好像还看到，这是给角色们都配置了手机吗？
是的，并且每一位角色的手机外壳也都有契合自身风格的独特设计。
大世界的交互确实丰富了很多，这样就增添了很多的生活细节。
实际上，本次对大世界玩法也做了很多的优化，例如在公测，我们将在大世界内增加更多的可偶遇角色。
Oh, that's cool.
这就是所谓的在海托洛，每一位角色也都有自己的生活吗？哎，这不是小芝吗？
Is that Chiz?
没错，小芝也将加入可邀约角色。在之后的版本，我们也会逐步开放更多可邀约的角色。
Chiz outfit.
就请各位鉴定师拭目以待吧。
It's pretty cool.
当然，除了以上内容，还有很多已经完成的优化事项，就不在这展开细说了，请各位鉴定师自行过目吧。
I kind of want to pause it. Maybe we can go back and have a look at that. Oh my god. All right, we might have to come back and have a look at that, but that looks cool. Oh, wow. I mean, it does feel like a lot's happened since the beta, which is good. I think the performance increase is like the most important thing, honestly.
这么看，已优化的东西还是挺多的。鉴定师们可以在公测开启后第一时间进行体验。那么聊完了优化的部分，磊子哥也和我们说说公测新增的部分呗。
没问题。首先，让我们来看一段全新披露的视频片段。
Cool. I'm ready. Show me the trailer. Okay, she looks cool. Okay, I guess we don't like her.
We will battle to the end. We're not letting go.
I couldn't keep a straight face. It was just so cringe. It went to so cringe so quickly.
哦，这是全新的正片剧情吗？看来我们的鉴定师又要迎接全新的挑战了。
全新正片剧情将在公测正式开放，更多城市暗线将浮出水面。
OK， 打住。我们还是把神秘感留给各位鉴定师亲自体验吧。
Okay.
接下来将放出本次公测前瞻特别节目的第3组兑换码。各位鉴定师们记得在有效期内进行兑换哦。
Another one? Okay. Yeah, I think you can do it on the site. We can check in a bit. Music collab. All right. Persona 5? Oh, this is the P5 rainy day beneath the mask. Oh fuck me. Ultimate collab.
Been searching all along.
Oh my god, the vibes. Oh my god, the vibes. Imagine Joker. Imagine they added Joker. Oh. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade.
Okay, I don't want to say this, but hasn't there been a history of Persona collabing with gachas and those gachas then dying? Just saying. No, I'm not dooming. I'm hyped. This is... I am the guy that this is for. Except I've never played the Phantom X. Usually happens a year later. Well, got a good... Lock in, boys. We've got a good year. Has Persona collab with E5X? Lamau. At least the music's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm very happy about this. The problem is that my YouTube streams, I play Persona 5 music all the time on stream, and my YouTube streams, they get copyright.
.所以如果我没有理解错的话，公测后我就能在一环的世界里畅听到上旋律喽。
没有错，实际上鉴定师们在这方面的诉求我们一直都知道，我们也在努力给大家营造一个对位的都市氛围。
不过我记得之前只有车载电台可以在路上听歌，为什么散步的时候也能听到了这些新曲目呢？
在公测版本将通过都市大亨的阶段性奖励解锁随身听功能。
It's a weird choice. It's a weird choice.
打开并收听自己喜欢的音乐。
You can listen to it whenever you want. That's
和
awesome.
小惊喜就等鉴定师们进入游戏后亲耳聆听吧。当然，
So you could have like a
惊喜不止如
Persona
此。
soundtrack
接下来我
playlist
们
when
还
you
想
get in
向
your
各位
car.
鉴定
That's
师
like
展示一则神
that's
秘预
fucking
告。
awesome. A Porsche collab. Porsche was just in Resident Evil 9, and they were like, that went good. That went good for us. To be honest, these are fun collabs. Yeah, the collabs are fine. This is fine as well. Considering it's it's a gacha game where you can buy cars and race cars and shit. This is also completely fine. I mean, Leon probably sold Porsches, for real. I don't know if this is gonna sell Porsches. But I mean, if it does well, we'll likely get other cars. Yeah, we'll likely get like other cars. Maybe we'll get, you know, like other sports cars and stuff. Lamborghinis, Ferraris, Corvettes. Yeah, sure. That'd be sick. Mercedes. Oh yeah, we had Mercedes for ZZZ. That's awesome though. This is awesome. This is awesome that it's in the game. We should get it. Hopefully it's not unreasonably expensive for your in-game currency and you don't have to roll for it. Why is the volume all over the place on this stream? It's so loud. It was so quiet a minute ago.
一环将携手保
See, now
时
it's
捷开展
dead
多项
quiet.
联动合作，计划将于后续版本与各位见面。此外，我们将与北美连锁泡芙品牌 Beard Papa
Beard Papas.
在
What's
美
that?
国多家门店推出
Fresh and natural cream puffs.
还有
Cream
限定周边
puffs.
赠送，以及在 Opera GX 参与
Opera
品牌活
GX
动
on
即
an
可领
item
取
giveaway
专属
through their
兑换码
browser.
大家
Okay.
可以留意官方社交媒体和后续通告，敬请期待。至此，栏目已经要接近尾声了。我不得不替所有鉴定师问一句：福利环节呢
What about the
总想让
freebies?
我
Let's
们
go.
两手空空进入海特洛吧。
那肯定不会。需要说的是，截止目前，一环预约里程碑已经全部
Sick
达成。A 级角色哈尼亚20个捏造头子，滑翔翼涂装巡哨鼠鼠
These are the
等
standard
全部
pulls, I
里程
think.
碑奖励，将在公测开启后直接通过游戏内邮箱发给各位鉴定
Or are those
师
the。limited ones? I think they're the
然
standard
后
ones.
常驻棋盘前5次实
First
验
5 10 rolls
抽
and
将享
standard
受
will
8
be
折优惠，
20%
而在
off.
抽取
Nice.
次数达到50次后，
After
鉴定师
50
可从
rolls,
扫物、白藏、哈索尔、法迪亚、达芙蒂尔、九元这6位 S 级角色任意挑选1位
Daffodil's
加入
hot
队
as
伍。
fuck.
是的，再次强调，这个自选不会清空你常驻棋盘的累积抽数哦。
其次是
Yeah,
通过
easy
新手
Daffodil
签到
pick.
可获得 A 级角色海月、S 级胡盘银河暂留以及12个智石头子。
12 solid
而
dice.
伴随
I
着
think
鉴
those
定
are the
师猎人
limited
等级的
ones.
提升，总计可获得10个智石头子、35个捏造
Yeah,
头
you'll
子、
get a bunch of
25个3重钥
standards.
匙以及300环石。
You'll
这里
definitely
也
hit
在
the
此提
50
醒
like
一下，
day 1, day
通过
2.
都市大亨系统还可以获得 S 级角色小只，并且随着大亨等级不断提升，还将获得小只全部觉醒材料
All of
和
Chiz's
S 级胡
awakening
盘思考喵
materials?
5个。
对了，在公测开启后1.0版本期间，娜娜丽时装、学院之星、小芝时装、青竹11将
That's a
开启
great
限时优
outfit
惠
for Chiz. I do
并
love the
且
Chiz
娜娜丽
outfit.
学院之星的部分特效和默认时装是有所不同的。看了这么多
This
福利
one
脑子有点转不过来了，而且你懂的，让我一直干的那不叫福利，那是我的劳动成果。
我懂你意思，但别急，我们先送上项目组公测特别福利
Secret A
1600
rank?
环
Yeah,
石
probably.
以及10个捏造头子，公测
Okay.
直接发邮件。
Another, like, basically
那我
another
现在总共
free
能获得
20
多少
pulls
抽
as
呢？我
well.
感觉我需要一个意图。
Yeah, I need a visual breakdown. Yeah, give it to
公
me.
测后，在游玩过程中可以轻松获得120多抽，如果再算上劳动所得，折算下来整个
Jesus
1.0版本
Christ
总计会有470多抽。
那这470抽是什么成分啊？
我们准备了详细的资源清单
470
大家就可以不用自己算了。稍后我们也会在一环的各个官
Hear
方
me
社
out.
区
You
平台
could just not pull for like 2 patches and then just play the game for the next year and a half.
《
Based. Good work.
话虽如此，但是啊，你看
I've never seen a game as generous. I think they want people to try it out because
我投到几点
again, I played the beta. The beta was fun.
还10怎么样？
Oh, why did they do this?
你偷偷看，
The Enfield devs did it as well. They span a wheel.
行吧。
OK， 那么恭喜各位鉴定师们获得600环石。
Anyway, all right.
开测后
Yeah, they want people to try it out because I think the game is actually good. I really
而公
enjoyed
测
it.
预下载也将在近期正式开始，各位鉴定师可以提前下载，方便公测开启
Pre-download on the
第一时间
27th.
游历海图洛。同时，官方福利活动即将结束，还未参加的鉴定师们请抓紧机会参与，欢迎大家邀请自己的好友一同助力。那么今天的前瞻特别节目也差不多到该说再见的时候了，非常感谢各位鉴定师们抽出宝贵的时间进行观看。哦，对了，插播一条小贴士，各位鉴定师的 UID 都将随机产生，所以公测当天不用太着急。
而公测
OK，
也仅仅只是开始，后续我们依旧会持续努力，给大家创造更多的惊喜，让一环这个大世界更加鲜活。
各位鉴定师们，4月23日我们海特洛市见喽，拜
拜
拜。
Bye bye. Dude, that's crazy. That looks good. That looks actually good. Actually, genuinely good. Woo-wee. He leaked the apps. He did, apparently. I don't, yeah, like, guys, I don't, I used to say I was too employed for that, but, you know, like, I'm too self-employed to worry about any of that shit. Anyway. That's good. NTE looking pretty good, boys. NTE looking pretty good, honestly. I don't really, now you are unemployed. Shh, I'm not unemployed, man. I'm turning my fan on. But honestly, game looks pretty good. Game looks pretty good. I wonder if we'll get, hang on. Does the main character have a personality or not? A little bit. A little bit. Daffodil Maid Skin? Daffodil Maid Skin when? But yeah, I'll be playing it on release. I will try and release a couple of guides. Maybe one before it comes out. And then day 1 and 2, I'll have like something ready to post about the game. It'll be good. I'm excited. I still find a way where the heck we redeem those codes. Yeah, honestly, I can't really be bothered right now. We'll figure it out later. Look, they're giving away so much stuff. I'm not too worried about it. No Tower of Fantasy, please? Well, I mean, it is what it is. My monitor is like... Okay, it's better. In-game, probably. They're valid until next month. Oh, okay. So maybe if we just write them down, I'm going to not worry about it. Couldn't find anything on the site? We got a record of them. We got the live stream. We've got a Discord channel now. I set it up today for Neverness to any Everness. So yeah, excited. Oh, dude, this is the pull song. I wonder if we get the pull song. I'm sure it'll be top comment on the live stream VOD. Yeah, exactly. Account roasto? No, we are doing, we need to do ZZZ pull value tier list. Look, I'm ready. I'm ready. We need to do ZZZ pull, oh wait, I said look, I'm ready, but I didn't even show you. But we need to do ZZZ pull value tier list. I do have another idea for another guide as well, but yeah. If you could reincarnate as a ZZZ agent, who would it be? That's a really good question. Oh, obviously. Evelyn. Yeah, I'd be Evelyn, obviously, because then you get to have sex with Astra, and also you're Evelyn. So, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Maybe change the stream category. Yeah, we should do that. We're bouncing back over to ZZZ, boys. From what LG said, not really, but we'll see. I do think the pull economy will probably be low because of it. We'll see. Yeah, I think the honeymoon will be strong with this one. The honeymoon will, in fact, be strong. I'm going to log into the game in case we need to demo anything for the the pull value tier list, and then we'll go from there. I will let you know on Discord if I get copyright struck for this, because I think I will, and they need to sort that out before NTE comes out. But the song is too iconic. I know. The start will be great, and then the rest depends on how much money they make, / respect. Yeah, 100. Yeah, you ain't wrong, man. Those are good, though. Streamer mode removes all the songs? Oh, what? So I don't even get to listen to the songs. Why are we even having them? Just me being selfish again. Oh, did I change it to ZZZ? But it does look good. It does look good. We can yap about it some more. Okay, so we're gonna roll straight into pull value tier list. I've got it ready to go. Okay, let's turn this off. I need to start a new recording. I think some characters will have moved quite a bit. Okay, so we do it every patch. We're now in the second half. Let's get this on now. Should we do no music? Yeah, no music, because then it's easier for the edit. Okay, you would take the Amnesia slop story writing and you will like it? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, let's do the intro, and then I've got the limited S's all lined up here. It's a slightly different list. If I zoom it in a little, do I need to make myself smaller now? Like that. Tier 0, great. Tier 1, 2. Okay, yeah, we'll re-explain it all. Okay, cool. No music, then put music in the background. Yeah. What about Grace? It's a limited S rank. It's not... Okay, right. That's just a foot fetish, man. That's just a foot fetish. The main character for NTE had amnesia or something, if I remember rightly. I actually forgot. 100, I just forgot. All right, let's run the intro, and then we'll get stuck into it. This video is not for Whales and Dolphins, it's for you, because you might be considering which characters are the best bang for your buck in terms of pulls in Zenless Zone Zero. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a pull value tier list. This will consider every character at M0 without their engines, in terms of whether or not they are worth pulling. We've got 4 different tiers to put them in, and just to be completely open and honest, this is just a fun conversation to have. You can't pull all of these characters right now, and by the time you can pull a character like Astra again, her pull value may very well have changed. It's also just a heavily opinion-based content. So honestly, like, no one get too upset if we put your waifu in a low-value pull tier list. It doesn't mean they're not good. It doesn't mean they can't clear content. And with that out of the way, let's get into it. Okay, let's do Caesar. I don't know why I wanted to stay here. Oh, did I miss a message there? Where's Razor? Oh, Sane. Hello, Sane. How are you? I thought we weren't doing the podcast today. I don't even think Razor's live. Another day, probably. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, we're yeah. As you can see, we're moving on to ZZZ immediately. I missed the memo. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Caesar. Anyway, all right. Let's get into it. So Caesar, I know Sambi was here, but I deliberately put Caesar above because I was like, okay, let's do Caesar first, and then we'll go from there. Because honestly, it's free, it's easy for me to say that she's a very low value pull. Defense as a class needs to be reworked. I think defense is kind of fine from a Zhao perspective. Where's Zhao? Defense is kind of fine from a Zhao perspective when you consider it's a support who is basically given away for free. But when we start thinking about characters being, like not free, The defense class, there's no reason for any of them to exist because they're all just worse than supports. The reason that you would pull Caesar is that you wanted the additional survivability for tower, or maybe you struggle with content overall in general. And she does provide a shield that is the biggest shield that you can get in the game. And she does provide buffs as well. But if I'm honest, like those buffs have fallen off massively. And the way that we've played ZZZ has also developed massively in terms of a lot of characters just have a bunch of iframes now. So the shield just isn't that important. So yes, Caesar right here, down at the bottom. Destiny, thank you for the follow. Okay, right, let's go next. Waifu list when? Okay, let's go into, you know what, let's move out of the low value pulls and let's go into, oh my God. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard to put any of them anywhere. Fuck it. Let's do Sambi. All right. Sambi is still probably the best electric DPS in the game. Although, is it Seed now? I think the thing is that Sambi was the best electric DPS in the game before Sissia's release. But you kind of really wanted the entirety of her premium team. If you have one aspect of her premium team, then you're still going to have a pretty easy ride in terms of clearing and hitting 20k. But if you have the entirety of her premium team, so Orphe and Trigger, you're just going to have an extremely comfortable and easy clear experience, as well as the fact that you're probably going to be pushing scores pretty easily. I do think that she's somewhere between these categories, and right now we're going to put her in good. I don't know if she's the best electric DPS in the game following Sissia's release for Seed. And at the moment, there's not really an even playing field for us to test that because like the buffs are heavily like designed around Seed because Seed is rerunning. So if I'm honest, I think that we're, you know, like we could argue semantics between Sambi and Seed. I think it's a bit of give and take. It depends on the boss. It depends on the buff. But I think that also means that we should do Seed as well. Now, typically, I've always said that Seed is better from a pull value perspective than Sambi, but I can't bring myself to put Seed in tier 1, if I'm honest. They definitely belong in the same tier. If all you care about is clearing at 20k, Seed does generally get pretty decent buffs in shield defense and deadly assault, and she can be run with very low investment teams like Nicole and Billy was able to clear just a couple of patches ago. Now it might be less comfortable of a clear with Billy and Nicole, but it's certainly something that's still possible. And with the addition of Sissia, Seed actually becomes like as good as Sambi in terms of like as a straight DPS as well. So I do think that they belong in the same tier. I think Seed has more pull value from the perspective of she can get a team up and running extremely easily. But again, like I don't necessarily know if you know, like we're not ordering it within the tier anyway, so let's not stress out about it too much. Anyway, okay, cool. Let's go next and let's do Jane. Okay, Jane. I mean, we just did the who needs buffs list. Jane needs a buff. It's a low value pull. It's a low value pull. It's not only tier 3. I think we're over the top here. We're over the top with tier 3. And hear me out as to why. Firstly, Piper exists. Secondly, why would you pull Jane from a meta pull value perspective when Alice exists? So if like the pull value of Jane is extremely low because in certain circumstances you'd actually score better if you ran Piper, and then in every circumstance where there's a physical weak anomaly boss, you would just prefer to have Alice. And yeah, I think that just really hurts Jane overall. From a pull value perspective, M0 without her SIG, yeah, she's definitely a low value pull for sure. I think if you were willing to vertically invest into her, then you could make the argument she's higher, but that's not what the idea of this list is about. My view is skewed, though, since I have M2 Sambi, I scored 10k higher with her. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, we'll leave her in the low value pulls list. Okay, cool. And then let's move on to... I don't know. Let's fill out the rest of this list a little bit. Let's go somewhere high. Okay, let's do Yuzuha. So Yuzuha is the anomaly support, the primo anomaly support, but not only is she an anomaly support, she can also support other teams as well. You can put her with an attacker-based team, and she's still going to be fine there. And in an absolute pinch, would she still work with a Rupture team? She would, because she still provides an absolute buttload of attack. It's still the 1200, which is the standard seemingly for supports currently. So yeah, she still provides a load of attack. Then she does provide bonuses that are exclusive to anomalies, like anomaly buildup and disorder buffs. But like that isn't to say that she can't work with attack characters. And in fact, sometimes she might even be better in certain niche attacker teams because she has a defensive assist and Astra does not. So yeah, she's got a good block. Exactly. So yeah, Yuzuha definitely belonging in the T0 spot. Okay, cool. Then let's do... I'm trying to think about like who's gonna go here. Who's okay? I'm a little bit tempted to move these two down. Who's okay? Orphe's okay. I mean, I've spoiled it a little bit. Editor, fix that. Okay, Orphe. So we're going to put Orphe in the okay spot. This is because as much as she is pretty good, from a pull value perspective, she specifically wants to support teams that have either Sambi or Seed-In, and ideally Sambi. Now, you can argue that Orphe is actually just a pretty solid sub DPS, and you could run her with any, like limited S-rank DPS, and she would actually be okay there. There's an argument for she provides a small buff, and she also does damage in days from basically you doing pretty much nothing. And therefore, she is still serviceable, in teams without Sambi and or Seed, but mostly Sambi, let's face it. So you can make that argument, and you could still 20k with it, but realistically, if you were planning to pull Orphe, I don't think it's a bad pull. It's not a low-value pull. It's just it's okay. As long as you know what you're doing, and you know what you're getting into, and you know what Orphe can do and what she cannot do, then yeah, Orphe is an okay pull. There is a chance, because Orphe hasn't had a rerun in a while, that she could be on the next set of banners, and I think it's worthwhile me just spending a minute here saying, just know what you're getting into with her, yeah? Sub DPS meta when? Actually, good question. That's a good question, but yeah, we shall see. Okay, let's do like a DPS. Okay, so Ye Shun Guang. Yeah. I don't know why I'm thinking this much. It doesn't take that much thinking. It's T0. She is being heavily shielded by the meta right now, but on top of that, she's also kind of, what's the word? Boring? Tier -1, mistake of a DPS, T0 but boring. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, like it feels like when you play Ye Shun Guang, you're pretty much ignoring what the enemy does and you're running to your game plan. And I think that's the way that combat works in a lot of other gacha games, but it's not the way that ZZZ combat has worked for like the entirety of its existence. So I think Ye Shun Guang belongs in T0, but if someone said that they were really looking forward to the combat style of ZZZ, there is a small part of me that would be like, are you sure you want to pull that character? I'd also say as well, as much as she seems T0 right now, it wouldn't surprise me if after her rerun is when we start seeing a little bit of Ye Shun Guang anti-shill. I think the way that, and we'll talk about Yixuan in just a moment, but like I think the way that Yixuan was designed, Yixuan has been designed in a way where they can anti-shill her pretty easily with the anti-rupture mechanic of lowered defense. Whereas with Ye Shun Guang, which actually means that Yixuan can still clear those bosses, but she doesn't need heavy anti-shill, which Miyabi did when she kind of like broke the game. I don't think that Ye Shun Guang is as Miyabi broken as when Miyabi first came out, but I do think she's really good, and I think they're going to struggle to anti-shill her, and it might be quite aggressive. And I do think the next time that she's available, there will be a little bit of a pause for thought of like maybe considering what happened with Miyabi after her first rerun, maybe don't. Or like if you're not 100% in, then maybe consider not doing it. But what I will also say about the Miyabi anti-shill is that we still do get 1 or 2 bosses not super regularly, but like relatively regularly, that, for lack of a better word, you don't need Miyabi to clear them, but Miyabi is like the only way to do a very comfortable clear. You can push it with other stuff, but Miyabi is the comfortable clear. Anyway, Ye Xingguang is T0, but yeah, like just for context, if you are watching this in like 3 months' time and Ye Xingguang is rerunning, maybe just have a little bit of a pause and think about like what might be coming up. Okay, let's do Yixuan. So Yixuan is our Void Hunter level Rupture agent. Like I said earlier, when we were talking about Ye Xingguang, I do think that they've, when they planned for Rupture as a class, they pre-planned how to anti it. And it meant that when they're antiing it, it feels way less aggressive than it did with the anomaly anti and with the, you know, just general Miyabi anti, because we weren't able to freeze bosses anymore and stuff like that. So Yixuan, you can still push her into enemies that are like Ether weak, for example, that have lower defense, like Vesper, and you can still clear there. But yeah, it's throughout the most of season 2, she's had a really good run with solid bosses very regularly. Yeah, I think she's great. I think that she's a great pull. I do think as well for a rerun pull, because Yixuan already had her rerun pull. Was it last patch or the patch before? It doesn't really matter. But yeah, Yixuan's already had a rerun, and I think she's still winning after that as well. So yeah, I think it's a T1. It's a T1 for Yixuan. Yeah, she still cares really well on basically everything. So yeah, I think she's fine there in T1. Okay, cool. I'm really not sure about Zhao. Let's do Trigger. Okay, Trigger. So remember that this list is M0 without engine. I do think that Trigger is a little bit more engine reliant than some of the other stun agents like Dylan and Jufufu. But what I would say is that I put her and Jufufu on a very similar level. I will say also in defense of Trigger, though, that she does seem like she's getting more teams since she came out, because we have the full O-Bowl squad team now, and we had that in 2.2 with the addition of Orphe. And now we've also got the Seed Sissia team with the addition of Trigger. I don't think I'm going to put her in T2, though. I think she's T3 without engine. And I think she's one of the characters whose engine definitely would lift her up a tier. So if you're willing to make that first step of vertical investment, she's definitely a good pull. And I've talked about this before when I do these pull value tier lists. But if, for example, you are someone who has pulled Seed and Sissia, let's say you pulled Seed when she first came out, you ran her for a while, you pulled Sissia just now, Trigger actually becomes a priority pull for you in that situation, because that's like how you get that team firing. Do you know what I mean? So like, as much as I'm saying Trigger is a, you know, okay pull, it's kind of like an Orphe pull as well. It's like in the circumstances that they are really good, they are incredibly good. So basically, yes, you probably should pull. Trigger has more teams with anomaly teams. Yeah, she can also work with Rupture, especially without her engine. Because remember, her engine is what's providing the Death Shred. So yeah, if you just stick her on, you know, Lycan's engine or something, she is pretty flexible. But yeah, I guess as well, considering we've already talked about it, let's also do Jufufu. So Jufufu, I would say that Jufufu is better of a baseline pull M0 no sig than Trigger, but Trigger at this point now has more teams that she's better in, and when you're running into electric weak enemies, you know, like we've got UCC right now, and we're going to have Defiler next patch, then Trigger actually becomes more valuable in those circumstances. And as much as this is a pull value tier list, we have to respond to what's going on in the meta. And I think, because we do this every patch anyway, yeah, I do think that Jufufu is losing a little bit at the moment, but she's still a solid stun agent. You are still 20K'ing pretty easily on Jufufu without her engine. She's still a premium stun agent. She's still a cut above like A rank and standard S rank stunners. She still provides decent buffs. She goes into the okay pull tier. Yeah, she's okay. But like, just to be clear, I think it's always been pretty close between Trigger and Jufufu, and you would have heard me argue beforehand that Jufufu should potentially be above Trigger, not in tier 2 necessarily, but I think now with the addition of more teams for Trigger, I do think that Trigger is probably better positioned from a meta perspective than Jufufu, even though Jufufu does function better without her engine. I'd pull Jufufu because she's a jack of all trades, master of none as a stun agent. True, yeah. Like, if you had no other stun agent as well, you just want a stun agent that literally works everywhere, you wouldn't pull Jufufu. And if you could pick any stun agent, you'd pick the heck out of Dylan, boys. Let's do Dylan. So, Dylan is a physical study. I'm not even going to mess around, all right? We're just going to skip. We're going to skip to the end of the Dylan conversation. Yeah, Dylan is busted. Jufufu gives a 1,000 decibel overflow. So you still have to build it up. And a 300 decibel refund. So the only thing she's really giving you back is the 300 decibels. The 1,000 overflow is very nice, though. But you just get a free ultimate. With Dylan. It's not even close. Like, why are we even pretending? I'll also say as well, I didn't even pull Dylan Sig. She's still busted. Absolutely insane character. She's T0 all the way. Yeah, it's not, yeah. Not relying on Sig either. Exactly. I see you. I got you. I hope that only 1.x agent is going to be in T0. Do you think that only one 1.x agent is going to be in T0? Oh, sorry. I showed my background. Which 1.x agent do you think is going to be in T0? Because I actually don't know which one it is. I don't know if any 1.x agent belongs in T0. Yes, and it's Miyabi. The last time I did this tier list, I'm going to save Miyabi till the end, by the way. Helps with video retention. Editor cut that out. But the last time I did this tier list, Miyabi was in tier 2. Okie dokie. Nangong is here now. Should we do the easy ones? Yeah, maybe. Let's do some of the easy ones. Ellen. Ellen is a cool character. Ellen has had 2 buffs since the game came out, but she's the first character that launched in ZZZ, and she kind of needed those 2 buffs. And even though she has had those 2 buffs, if Ellen was available right now and someone said they wanted to pull her, I would say that's cool. You go right ahead. You enjoy pulling Ellen. She's a very cool character. But just to make you aware, you are going to be fighting an uphill battle. She is a low-value pull. Make sure you invest into her well with, your discs and stuff like that, especially if you're not pulling the engine. And then on top of that, make sure you invest in supports that are really good for her. She's cool. She can still clear. I'm not saying that she can't, but you do need some investment in your supports. Okay, cool. Save the best units for last. Yeah, we are going. Let's do. I tell you what. Let's do Idari. I think the last time we did this tier list, Idari had not had her rerun yet, because it was pre 2.7, and I think we put her in OK. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I think that that's a valid place to have put her. But I will say, she actually hasn't stopped winning. She keeps having really decent deadly assaults. I think I've talked so many people into pulling for Idari. Okay, so that's next DA. Okay, so current DA, we've got Thrall. Prior DA, we had Marionettes. DA beforehand, we had Thrall. DA before that, we had Hunter. DA before that, we could have pushed Butcher, but, not ideal. So no fights on one DA. But Hunter, Marionettes, Hunter. You could push Thrall or Hunter. Fucking hell. She hasn't stopped winning. I'm sorry, guys, for real. She hasn't, since she came out, she hasn't had she's had one DA where you had to push Marionettes. With this logic, most agents are T1. No, look, I'm just saying, she's aged well. I'm just saying she's aged well. But why Dario when Billy is coming? Look, okay, guys, maybe I'm biased. You can decide. You can decide. Okay, Idari. look, you're not deciding between everything. You're deciding between T2 and T3. Why pull free Dari when Yixuan is better overall? That's a good question. Yixuan is, but either way, Yixuan is in a higher tier. 100%. I agree. Yixuan is a great pull, but the question mark is Idari an okay pull or a good pull? I think I'm biased. I really like Idari. Plus, she's hot. That's true, but like that's part of the bias. This is a meta tier list. I'm trusting your meta takes, okay? I'd say T2 because Banyue is T3. Yeah, honestly, for real, Banyue is T3. Banyue probably is T3. Right, okay, what are you saying? Hey, look, I mean, if you didn't vote, you didn't vote, all right? Like, it is what it is. Okie dokie. T2. So she moves up. It's been good. It's been good. Okay, cool. Right, let's do Banyue. Okay, so Banyue released just after Idari in 2.4, yeah, and Idari released in 2.3. He hasn't had the same history of just constantly winning. Yes, sure, we've had Hunter relatively frequently, but the non-freezable ice bosses that Idari's able to take advantage of, and even the freezable ones like marionettes that Idari's able to take advantage of, he can't necessarily run into them and have quite as good of a fun time. Could he still clear? Absolutely. Is he still probably getting pretty good scores there if you know how to play him? Yeah, absolutely. But it's not quite as good. And I think, yeah, he's just slightly below Idari, okay? You know, like we could, like I think, like we have put him in the same tier before, but like I think Idari keeps winning. But yeah, I'm going to put him in T3. Banyue is what Ye Xingguang should have been. Imagine. Put that man in T4. He's not T4. Come on. He's not that bad. He's okay. He's fine. Like, you're not going to struggle to clear with him if you're supporting him well. If you have even just Jufufu and Lucia, well, okay, let's do Lucia. Okie dokie. All right. So it's Lucia time, everybody. Lucia is a Rupture support, and the fact that she's a Rupture support means that she can only support certain types of DPSs, i.e. Rupture DPSs. She can't support everyone. She can't work across like attack and anomaly teams like Yuzuha can, and I think that makes her slightly more niche, but for Rupture teams, she's kind of an auto-include. I am kind of toying between either T0 or T1. T3, Kudo! That is bait! That is such bait. Either T0 or T1. T0 because she is incredible at what she is supposed to do, and you wouldn't rather have any other support if you were running a Rupture team. If you have a Yixuan, if you have a Dari, if you have a Banyue, you want Lucia on the team. 100%. But it's only the Rupture DPSs, which means that she can't work across both anomaly and attack teams. You could maybe make the argument for her like supplying Ether Veil, and that's why she's pretty good. But when's the last time we had a Rupture DPS added to the game? Was it 2.4? And I think the last time we put her in T0, I think it's time that she comes down. I think that, you know, with us not getting more new Rupture agents, we are getting Billy next patch, but realistically, he's a physical Rupture. Oh my god. Why are they doing that to my boy? But anyway, I think it's time for her to come down. Yeah. I think if you and this comes back to context again, right? Like if you pulled Yixuan and you want to run a good Yixuan team, you pull Lucia 100%. She's a T0 character for you. If you pulled Idari and you want to run the best possible Idari team, you pull Lucia auto. Just do it. But I think the fact that she doesn't work across like the rest of the cast, it's kind of making me think that she's still a great pull, still a fantastic pull, but she doesn't have that versatility to work everywhere. Poor Billy indeed. Yeah. Anyway, the niche hurts her. It does. It would also be nice if she But she doesn't need this, by the way. But like, instead of just providing sheer force buff, if she also provided like a 1000 attack buff. So then if you just didn't have a limited S rank character for your anomaly or attack team, you could include her. At that point, I'd be like, well, she's worse than Yuzuha and Astra, but she has that versatility of just being better than Lucy if you needed another support. Anyway. Okay. Attack gives sheer force, though. Yeah, but she doesn't provide any attack. Oh, wait. No, is that a lie? Does she provide like 50 attack from her Ether Veil? Or is her Ether Veil a HP buff? I think her Ether Veil's a HP buff, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's Suna. Yeah. So Lucia literally only provides the sheer force buff. That's all she does. Wait, yeah, we could have just checked. Oh, she does get a damage bonus as well. Yeah. Oh, and a crit damage buff. You probably would still rather run Lucy, though. Yeah, it's 5% HP increase. Welp. Does it say how much of the sheer force it is? Sheer force by up to 900. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's sheer force, it's not attack. But she does provide a full crit damage bonus and a small damage bonus, but yeah, it's pretty minor. Rip the bandage off, do Yuan next. I mean, do we need to talk about this? Do we need to talk about this? It sucks, man, but we gotta do what we gotta do. And realistically, this is where she belongs. She's a low value pull. If Yuan was rerunning without a potential unlock, i.e. a buff, it's not worth pulling. Unless you know what you're getting yourself into. As long as you know it's a low value pull, I'm going to have to support her well. And even then, I might still struggle to clear. That's fine. Won't be comfortable clears. You'll have to sweat a little bit. But she's cool. I like her. I like her a lot. She's like my favorite character, but it is what it is. But that ass, though, hey, based. All right, let's do Hugo. Hugo is joining the low value pull club. If Hugo was rerunning again now with no potential unlock, again, he would be a low value pull. I would suggest that, yeah, unless you know what you're doing, you know what you're getting into, you know how to play him, or, you know, you've seen other people play him, you have the right supports for him, i.e. 2 stun agents, you know, Dylan, Lighter, or something like that, then you probably shouldn't pull Hugo unless, again, you know exactly what you're getting yourself into. Are you look, and again, to be clear, are you still going to clear with these characters that are low value pulls? Yes. As long as you made investments, good investments into your team, into your builds, you will still clear with these characters. We're not at that point yet. But we're not far away. Need a new tier name, Hugo? Yeah, but I think Caesar would also be Hugo tier. Without investment, Hugo can't clear. Yeah, 100. Yeah, like, yeah, you want like his premium team pretty much to give you the best possible shot. And if you were running him with like, I'm just trying to think. Like, so remember, this is M0 without engine. And if you were trying to run like a budget Hugo team with like a Khalida and a A-rank Ambi. Yeah, it's not fucking happening, my guy. No, because you want to get his double stun buff at that point. Impact Lucy? Yeah, no, it's not happening. Yeah, you need investment into the team. Oh, Lycan. Yeah, Lycan Khalida, maybe. Lycan Dylan, no engine, can't clear for me. That could be closer, though. And that might also be dependent on the enemy and the buff. Like, you might just get a good run where it's possible, but yeah. And I mean, you might just get a good like buff or a good enemy like marionettes where he can clear. So yeah, again, it's very tough to recommend. Low value pull. We've probably spent too long talking about him. Let's do Lighter. So Lighter is a stun agent who's really good with fire and ice DPSs. The thing is, though, he doesn't really do anything outside of that. And the reality is that like you would rather just have Dylan on every team that you would have Lighter, except for very specifically niche circumstances. If you're running into a Fire Week boss like Pompey, oh my god, we had Pompey recently, remember? then he's gonna stun slightly faster than Dylan, which is great. And also then like he would then be the best possible pick for an Evelyn team. However, like considering that Dylan is best in 95% of scenarios for Evelyn, like, yeah, you're probably just better off pulling Dylan. And then also Dylan then works everywhere else as well. It's not that it makes Lighter worse. It's just that Dylan's existence just makes him a lower priority pull. And that kind of sucks. And yeah, on top of that as well, like when we're talking about Fire and Ice DPSs, I see your comment there, Kuno. Yeah, like his teams are falling off. Yeah, real, true. Like, you know, like if main Fire and Ice DPSs, so like Hugo, like Evelyn. And remember, he can't work across Rupture and Anomaly teams because his additional ability locks him to attack or faction, which means that you'd have to run Lighter Lucy in order to put him with Miyabi, for example, which, by the way, was actually like a pretty solid Miyabi team on release, just saying. But anyway, we now have much better options. T3, he's about as good as Dylan within his niche. Well, no, as I said, Joshy, he's very occasionally better than Dylan, but the teams that he supports are just not as good anymore, and that's just the real part of it. Anyway, Astra. Oh, I feel like this is a similar thing, man. I feel like this is a similar thing, a similar story, a similar vibe. Historically, I think I've always put Astra in T0. Like, you know, she's fantastic. She's a really great support because she can work anywhere. She's the most versatile support. She can work across attack, anomaly, and rupture teams. If you don't know who you should put there and you haven't used Astra yet, and your Yuzaha's busy and your Lucia's busy, then you can put Astra there, and that's great. However, I don't think that she's T0 anymore. Because when we're talking about T0, the best possible pull that you could make for your account, well, if it's an anomaly team, you would pull Yuzaha. If it's a rupture team, you would pull Lucia. And we already knocked Lucia down because she's niche. So I think that the flexibility saves her and keeps her in great. But I think that, and I felt this way when we had the, you know, the rerun banners that we had where it was like a guarantee for Astra. I felt a little bit, I didn't want to recommend Astra in those circumstances, just because I feel like as versatile as she is, you would rather have someone else most of the time. And yeah. Exclusive rescreening. Yeah, that's the name of it. I'm really torn between these two guys. I think we go here. When do you use Astra? That's a great question. I don't think I do. That's a great question, and I don't think I do. Yeah. Anyway. To be fair, like I did see a comment earlier. She does work really well without her SIG. She really doesn't need it at all, which is a huge bonus from a pull value perspective. I think let's leave her there. We can reassess at the end of the list if we're not happy with any positions. And if you guys are still screaming about Astra, then we can go back and reassess. The versatility is selling me a little here, but at the same time, like from the teams that she supports attacker-based teams, but the attacker that we had added to the game really doesn't want her. The other attackers that we've had added to the game, like Sissia, also really don't want her. I mean, she does work there, though. But anyway, yeah. Astra's still best in slot for Eve, right? Yeah, 100. 100, yeah. You just used Astra with Sissia, Unk. Yeah, I know, because she's great. She's a great value pull. Ishia, you must pull Astra now. You must pull the Astra. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think she's okay in T1. I think she's okay in T1. You know. You asked me when the last time you used her was. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Let's go. I really don't know what to do about Zhao because she was free. Like, should you pull Zhao now? No. Anyway, let's talk about it later. Let's do Qingyi now. So Qingyi is still a low value pull. Yeah, I don't know if she ended up here last time we did the list. I'm going to be real. It's low value. With the amount of value that we have on stunners right now, I don't think it's a good use of your resources to spend absolutely any of it on Qingyi. I think, to be honest with you, you should probably just not pull for Qingyi. She can, like, in terms of best in slot teammates, I mean, you could argue for Juyuan, but it depends. In longer fights, Juyuan would actually prefer Trigger. You could argue for Yixuan, but she's not best there either. But, like, Yixuan does really like the stun multiplier being very high. It's just... she doesn't really have any... She doesn't really do anything. She doesn't really do anything special, or she doesn't sell herself very well. Let's put it that way. She's a low value pull. Oh my god. The most anyway, yeah, the most characters are in low value. That's crazy. Should we just finish it up? Put Haru in there. Yeah, he was given away for free. We've now got an electric sub DPS who is better as a main DPS than he ever was as a main DPS. It's so over. He's already had his potential unlock. He's not getting buffed again. Don't pull Haramasa. Let me rephrase that. You probably shouldn't pull Haramasa unless you know what you're getting yourself into. I always have to clarify it like that because otherwise people explode in the comments. Rip Haru. Real. Okay, cool. Let's go for... Let's do Nangong. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready to do Nangong. I think I'm seeing T0s, and that my initial thought was also T0. But then, much like Lucia, I'm kind of remembering that it's only Anomaly, though. It's only Anomaly. Her engine is huge for her. She is a great pull. She's fantastic. You should probably pull for Nangong. She's good. Better than good. She's great. But, like, if you don't have, like, an Anomaly DPS, you're probably not going to see as much value from her. At this stage in the game, I feel like most players do have Anomaly DPSs. She's probably going to get better next patch with the addition of Premier, as in, like, her teams will open up. But in terms of the places where she's best in slot, this is Nangong we're talking about now. It would be with Miyabi, with Alice. She can hypercarry Yanagi. Yeah. Oh, Arya, obviously. Yeah, sorry, Arya. Yeah, my brain stopped working. She replaces a lot of the sub DPSs like Vivian. Bernice kind of functions as a main DPS sometimes now. She has she has really shaken up the way that Anomaly teams work. Because she's basically best in slot with all of the Anomaly characters. But Lucia is best in slot with all Rupture characters, and we put her in T1. But there's way more Anomaly characters than there are Rupture characters. She does really want her engine, though. It's a big uplift. But are you still going to comfortably clear with her? Yes, you are. That's it. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. You can't pull her, and you won't be able to pull her for at least 4 or 5 patches. So I don't know why I'm agonizing over this so much. It really doesn't make that much of a difference. I think she's going to go in there. I do think that she's shaken up the way Anomaly works quite substantially. And basically all best, like the best Anomaly teams all include Nangong now. So, yeah, I think that she goes in T0. I think we're also probably extremely likely to see more Anomaly shill as we head into 2.8 And that anomaly shield is also going to be like somewhat a bloom focused because Primea has a blooms in her kit, right? So Nangong's going to benefit from that as well. I think she's alright there. She's alright. Yeah, I think she's so broken that she overrides the potential argument of somewhat niche because it's just anomaly, right? Anyway. She's not dial-in level though. Yeah. Well, we don't order within the tier, but if we did, yeah, Nangong would be behind dial-in for sure. For sure. Okay, cool. Let's do Suna. Suna, great. Ether Veil support. Pretty similar to Astra, especially with attacker-based teams. You would rather have her than Astra, obviously, with Arya. You would rather have her with Ye Shiguang than Astra. The question is she T0 or T1? I think the answer is she's T1. Yeah, she's pretty great. She's a great pull. I think you wouldn't be disappointed with pulling Suna. It's just that because of the Ether Veil stuff, I think they've deliberately toned her down a little bit. But in terms of her buffs that she provides, it's very much the same as Astra, except she also provides days. So she's kind of just better than Astra pretty much everywhere, but not by a huge amount. And I think that's fine. And then if you need Ether Veil stuff, yeah, remember that Zhao was given away for free. So there is also the argument to be made of like, well, you didn't need to pull for Suna. But we're now living in a world where but we're now in a ZZZ that has finished giving away Zhao for free. So you can't just rely on people having access to the Ether Veils, I guess. So yeah, I think she's T1. Yeah, if Astra's T1, Suna's T1. Okay, cool. Suna is clearly one tier under both Astra and Lucia, but why? I don't like that doesn't make sense. She doesn't belong here. If anything, it's between these two. The full Idols team is one of, if not the best team in the game, and she's part of that. She's just not, and she has, in terms of versatility, she works across anomaly and attack, same as Astra. She provides an attack buff, so she's also pretty good with rupture teams. She's just as versatile as Astra. Plus, she also provides days. Yeah. Like, it's between these. It's definitely not here. Let's go for... I'm going for T1. Anyway, Yanagi. She only does everything. She can hypercarry. She can sub-DPS. She can... be a disorder bot. Yeah, she's pretty good at doing quite a few things in anomaly. Nangong has lifted her a little bit. There's no way she's T2 though. She's going in T3. Yeah. She's not a low value pull. But I think if Yanagi was rerunning now, I would have a lot of caveats. I would be like, well, just make sure you're aware of this and that and the other. And in pretty much all circumstances, you would probably rather have anyone else. Genuinely. So I don't necessarily think... So the more I'm thinking about that and the more I'm thinking how I would phrase that if Yanagi was rerunning is making me think that she might be low. But I think she sticks it out in okay. Is Yanagi engine dependent? No, absolutely not. Yeah, I can see YouTube chat has already got you covered there, AK. Yeah, Weeping Gemini is really good. I think all anomaly characters having access to Weeping Gemini is great, especially when we're talking about an M0 no engine tier list. Okay, cool. Evelyn. I don't even think it's a question anymore. We used to have a question mark of where does Evelyn go? Is it T2 or T3? Is she a good value pull or a okay value pull? I think it's not even a question mark anymore. She's okay. And I think, to be honest, it's my bias that kept her here. It is my bias that kept her here. But I think that she's an okay pull. I think if you know what you're getting into, if you're happy to support her pretty well, you've maybe got, you know, one of or both of Lyta and Astra, you'll be fine. You'll have a good time. Pretty much into Fire Week bosses, you'll have a comfortable clear. And into non-Fire Week bosses, you'll be able to push through it pretty easily. She's back in 1.5, she was fantastic. The game has moved quite a lot since then, and I think that she's an okay pull at this point. If she was rerunning, I'd be like, yeah, you can get her. Just, again, you know what you're getting yourself into. Make sure you've got some stuff set up for her, or else you might feel like you struggle a little bit. She does have a little bit of a skill floor that you have to, her skill floor is quite far away from her skill ceiling, so you also kind of have to learn her a little bit. I don't think it's too hard. I think you'd be fine. But yeah, like, she's not good, and she's definitely okay. We need a new meta fire DPS? No. We need Evelyn, drive this set. T2, insta. Yeah, we also have to consider the environment as well. You guys are right. And we very rarely get fire enemies or fire weak enemies for her to be run into. We recently had Pompey come back into Deadly Assault again, and that was quite a big thing. Everyone was very excited about Pompey being back. I think mostly it's because people could run Evelyn again. But yeah. They're afraid of Bernice. Okay, let's do Bernice. Okay, so talking about the environment that we play in, Bernice occasionally does get decent Shiyu defenses, but for the most part, the where are we right now? But for the most part, the enemies aren't usually particularly good in Deadly Assault. In fact, it's normally pretty bad. Like, we're also seeing the main bosses typically aren't having fire. Hater over here, but not necessarily an anomaly boss. Yeah, like, we got the Ether Veil sheer damage stuff. It's more of a rupture thing. Look, she has I will say she has a better time in Shiyu than she does in Deadly Assault. But in Deadly Assault, it feels like for some reason they're anti-ing Bernice. We have Fiend, fire resistance. We've got Sweeper, fire resistance. We've got, what's the other one? It's another anomaly boss. Fuck. Fiend. Sweeper. Vesper. Vesper's the current one. Damn it. Okay, all right, whatever. Anyway. We have Vesper. Yeah. So yeah, like the 3 anomaly bosses that seem to be in regular rotation in Deadly Assault, she doesn't work against any of them. I think Bernice is a good character, but as a product of the environment, we're going to have to say that, like, for some reason they're anti-ing her after they buffed her. It's probably not advisable to pull Bernice. I have heard a theory that because Bernice was so popular because of her viral music, and this is absolutely false, by the way, but they're worried about how many players could just take advantage of the fact they have Bernice. That would be crazy. I do think nowadays it is not a recommended pull. She did get the potential unlock. It's not huge. Bernice is the second most anti-character in the game. Yeah, and why? For what? She still had just an average pull count. Yeah, well, I've seen the sales, but remember, it's mobile only. Anyway, Hugo's the first. I mean, technically, Miyabi's the first. Hugo's just suffering for Miyabi's sins. Let's not. Let's do Arya. Arya. Arya's a great DPS. She's an anomaly DPS. I think she's the least valuable part of the idol team. And I think her position could reflect that very easily if we put her in T2. I do think though that like again in the full idol team, if you've got Suna and Nangong, like pulling Arya is kind of a no-brainer. I'm kind of there's a part of me that feels between these two. But my heart, she's probably the top of T2. She's investment reliant. She's team reliant. Yeah. T1 in the full idol team, also not sig reliant. I can get behind that. T2 just because she's new. Otherwise, she'd be T3. Yeah, but we do keep getting bosses. And even if we think outside of the bosses that have been added since her release, like Fiend was out before her release. And then we do keep getting bosses that are shilling the entirety of that idol team, which we could argue for her to be in T1. I think that she's bottom of T1, top of T2. I think that that's a fair place for her, honestly. Yeah, that seems okay. Yeah, look, I'm not adverse to the idea of putting her in T1. I think that she's here. She's good. Yeah, exactly. She's a good value pull. If you have Nangong and Suna, or you were planning the full idol team, should you have pulled Arya? Yes, absolutely. Fantastic. Great. Must pull. Best possible pull you could have made. But like in isolation, she's good. She's good. And I think that's why this is why this tier exists, and that's why it's called good. Okay, I'm not ready for Sissia yet. I don't want to do Sissia yet, okay? Let's do Vivian. Okay, Vivian is a sub DPS for anomaly characters. She works with a Blooms and from off-field. There has been a bit of a Bloom shill recently, which is good for Vivian, but it's been mostly focused towards that idol team. That means that she is also benefiting from ether weakness for a lot of it. I don't really think there's anything else anywhere else I can put her. It's T2. I think it's T2. I think we could make the argument for her to move down, but I feel kind of happy with her there. She's still good. She's still good. Why pull Viv when Nangong exists? I know, but like, why pull anyone when someone else exists? Do you know what I mean? Like, why pull literally any stun agent when Dylan exists? Oh, because you want to run Anomaly. Then you pull Nangong. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Riv, thank you for the raid. Oh, no. Much appreciated. Can we get a shout out for Riv? But boys, mods, can we get a shout out for Riv? Riv, you shouldn't look at anything that's on screen right now, but you probably will. And when you do, just know that the explanation for Bernice is very good, and you will just have to watch the video. He already saw? Classic. Can Vivian still salvage Grace? I'm pretty sure you can still clear with a Vivian Grace user heart team. I'm pretty sure I cleared with a Vivian Grace user heart team. There is no explanation for this disaster. Well, anyway, Alice. My poor Bernice's weakest S rank. Okay, no, we don't order within the tier. We don't order within the tier. So don't get it twisted. Like, they are a low value pull. Being a low value pull does not mean that they're not okay. Does not mean that they're not, well, I mean, if they were okay, they would be here. But does not mean that they can't clear. It just means that they need some kind of investment. Right, so Alice. Alice is one of the stronger anomaly DPSs, but I don't think that I don't think I can honestly say that she's a great value pull. I think that she's good. I think that she's good. She's a good value pull. She's a good anomaly DPS if Alice was available and you had no physical anomaly DPS. And this is part of the problem, right? Is that everyone has Piper. So if you have Piper, the question of where you should... Riv, you just raided again with 4 viewers. Much appreciated. I don't think he ended stream properly, but thank you so much for raiding again. That's nice. Did you not end stream? But yeah, Alice is a good anomaly DPS. I've lost my train of thought completely. Shit. I was on the roll, boys. I was on the roll. A mini Miyabi? Yeah, I mean, you're going to see where we put Miyabi in a minute. But anyway, Twitch is a great platform with 0 bugs, Lamau. We'll do Zhao first, and then I don't know where to put Sissia yet. But yeah, Alice is a good value pull. I can't bring myself to put her in great. I think that good is fine. If she was available and you pull for her, that's cool. I think Piper existing means that you should probably invest into anomaly supports before you consider a physical anomaly DPS anyway. But nonetheless, like, yeah, if you wanted a physical anomaly DPS, she's a good value pull. But I think, honestly, the existence of Piper brings her down. And the existence of Jane also kind of brings her down a little bit. Because remember, you can get Jane for free if you have any tickets for the shop. There's a chance we get tickets for the shop for the anniversary, by the way. Why do I keep saying that? Okay, Zhao. So Zhao was given away for free, but we can't really use the excuse of not ranking her anymore because she's no longer being given away for free. She is a way to easily access Ether Veil, but her Ether Veil, it takes a while to get it up. It's not as frequent as Sunna's. The buffs that she provides are a lot less than Sunna's. She gets a lot better with her engine, but this is M0 without engine. And if Zhao was rerunning, I would say don't pull her. Just pull the actual Ether Veil support. Yeah. I mean, I could hear the argument for her being T3, but if I'm honest, I think it's T4. I think it's a low value pull. I don't think I could recommend pulling Zhao. I have Zhao's engine. She's doing better than Sona because of it. Yeah, but before you had the engine, was it that good? And I think that's the question. Zhao is Caesar, but a lot better. Zhao is Caesar, but a lot better. But I feel like she was still tuned like a character that was being given away for free. Do you know what I mean? And firstly, Zhao is not going to be available to pull for over a year. If this is anything to go on. So, yeah, I mean, there's a long time until we have to think about it. But if you could pull for Zhao right now, after she was being given away for free in the patch prior, would I say to pull Zhao? I would say no, don't pull Zhao. I would say no, don't pull Zhao. Sissia. Okay, so are you going to clear with a Sissia hypercarry team? With premium supports, yes. With Nicole, also probably yes. If you want to run a Seed team, and you're really excited about Seed, and you're really excited about getting a buff to your Seed team, Sissia is fantastic. You should definitely pull for Sissia. But if you're just, you know, the average Joe Schmo looking at this list and thinking about what character you should pull, I think the answer is it's here. I think it's an okay pull. Like, will you clear with her? Yes. Will you clear with her for a long time as a hyper carry? Probably not. Will you clear? Yeah. Yeah. She's T2. She's easily above Orphe. I don't think that she is. I think Orphe's more flexible than Sissia. I think we talked about this when we did Orphe, but the fact that Orphe takes very little field time, provides a buff to the team. I know it's like 600 attack or something, but like it's still pretty decent. If anything, Orphe should go to T2. Well, yeah, but like considering the situation we're in here now, boys. I think Orphe is in the right spot, and therefore I think Sissia should be in the same spot as Orphe. I think she's tier 3. She's an okay pull. She is probably the lowest value pull new character that we've had since release. And I think that's fine as long as you know what you're getting yourself into. Right. Okay. Let's go. We've got one left. It's maybe. You once said you can look at pictures of units without pulling them. Now here we are with Snake. I know. Look, I mean, I did what I did. We do what we do, all right? I don't, yeah. Look, there are certain bosses that come along that really want you to have Miyabi. But we're getting more options for that now. And I think that means that if Miyabi was available to pull, I don't think it would be a case of like, oh, great. Yeah, you should pull Miyabi. It's definitely not a, oh, absolutely pull Miyabi. Yeah, man. Yeah, great pull. Great pull. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. That's good. It's okay as long as you know what you're getting into. Maybe don't. I think it's good. That's good, man. Yeah, good pull. Yeah, solid. Like, you know, that's good. I think, like, just to summarize again, you're clearing with everyone here as long as you're supporting them properly. But I think the fact that we're getting a new ice anomaly DPS that's going to have specific shield for that ice anomaly, the fact that we now have more ice DPSs that are actually pretty decent, and the fact that we keep getting not freezable bosses, and that's probably going to be the case for the, well, it is the case for the new DA boss that we're going to be getting that's Premier Shill. So I think Miyabi's still a good value pull. I just can't bring myself to put her anywhere above this. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Still go for exploration, Hollow Zero, and daily clears though. Yeah, true. But yeah, we're talking about like end game viability. We're talking about viability in shield defense and deadly assault. And to an extent, I guess we touched on tower when we talked about Caesar. Yeah, I think I'm comfortable with this. Guys, is there anyone we want to reassess? Maybe Nangong? Maybe Astra? Maybe Arya? Miyabi to T0. Nangong tier 1. Banyue and Midari should be in tier 3. Banyue is in T3. I would probably say Arya, but I don't mind T2. Yeah, I think that's fair. Okay, look, I'll wrap up the YouTube vid here and I'll stop the recording, but then we can maybe do a couple of votes on where you think that some of these characters would have gone. And I'll be honest, I think you're probably going to end up voting for where I put them anyway. Anyway, let me wrap up the YouTube video. So, thanks very much for watching, guys. This is the pull value tier list. All characters at M0 without their engines. And this is where I think they should go. My chat's going to vote on a few things. As always, remember, my chat's going to vote on a few things. No, let's not do that. Yeah, just cut that whole thing out. Anyway, guys, so this has been the pull value tier list. Thanks very much for watching. As always, remember to like and subscribe for better leverage luck on all your pulls. Pull responsibly. Stay weird. Bye. 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 As always, do not worry about where your character is on a pull value tier list because you can't pull for them right now. It doesn't matter. This is just a fun conversation to have, and you will not be able to pull for Zhao for a year anyway, so does it really matter? Anyway, okay. Thanks very much. Bye. All right. Yeah, they can put that in somewhere. Right. Do you guys want to vote on where you think Arya should be? Should we put music on? Arya up, Nangong down. All right, let's see. Let's see if the people agree. So Arya, the contentiousness was either T2 or T1. Okay, so I'm going to put T1 or T2. I'm going to vote for gooning potential. That is a completely different tier list, my guy. Arya, who is a Rhea. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry, that's my bad. That's T1. Come on. All right, I held the shift key down. My bad. Is this an F to P team? Well, yeah. It's overall pull value. If your friend was going to pull Arya, would you say that's a good pull? Or would you say that's a great pull? That is it. And this is M0 without engine. I think the follow-up question is, do you have Nangong? So it's a complete F to P tier list. Well, yeah. Because it's M0 without engine. We rank them all at M0, no engine. Okay. So, you agree with me anyway. Easy. Okay. Right. Did we say... Was there any other ones? Astra? Did we want to do Astra? Why is Lucia that high? Because she only works with one type of thing. It's a question mark of her being the best support for some of the best teams in the game, and versatility. That's why she's not up here. That's why Astra has versatility, but she doesn't work with some of the best teams in the game anymore. So yeah. So Astra for Nangong. Well, I feel like someone keeps saying, okay, right, we'll do Nangong and then we're gonna go do something else. Okay. I spelled it right that time. You pulled Arya on release, she was without question great. If it's a rerun in 3 to 6 months, she won't be great anymore. Also, yeah, I mean, that's valid. We want T1 back. You mean T exclamation point. I think it's over. Idari needs pole? Nah, I think we're good. What, for T2 or T1? Like T2 or T1? Maybe? Maybe goes up? Am I biased? Am I biased? Ari had a poll already? She didn't, actually. I guessed you would be T2 or T3. I know, I'm joking. Okay. So, yeah, Nangong is done. Okay, we're done there. No, I feel like we did do this. I feel like we already did do this. Yeah, we did a Hari poll. Yeah, I feel like we did. Why are people saying we need a Dari poll? Can we do a vote for Lucia? What, T0, T1, T2? Yeah, sure. I mean, I could hear the argument for either way, honestly. I just... Can I go back? Let's see, it's fine. All right. I feel like we get more responses on the vote if I just did it directly in Twitch or YouTube. But then only half of you would be able to take part. We need to revote Manato. Manato's not a limited S rank. You can't pull for Manato. I mean, you can. But you can also just get him for free from the shop every month. I pulled Lucia for Manato. Yeah, but you also could have just waited and got him for free next month. I mean, I'll agree with you guys. I feel like considering the tier list and how many of you, even though the majority agreed with my decision here, my decision here, and my decision here, like from the votes that we've done. Oh, and my decision here. You can see why these tier lists are like, they end up with a bunch of dislikes on YouTube. Like, you can see it, right? Because if you think about it, like you as an individual who is watching me on the stream do this, you disagree with at least one of those things that I said. So even though the majority opinion does agree with me, like, you probably all disagreed with me. Can you explain why Lucy is in T1? Yeah, because she supports 3 DPSs. She supports Idari, Banyue, Banyue, and Yixuan, and Manato. That's it. So that's why she's not in T0. And then why she's not in T2 is because she's best in slot in those teams. So she's in T1 because she has a lack of versatility, but she is the best in slot support for Rupture teams. She's a great pull. But she's not like an auto pull. Do you know what I mean? That's the difference. I think the characters up here are auto pulls. You should just pull. These ones are like, well, you should pull if. These ones are like, that's a good pull. That's a good pull, man. That's good. You should do that. That's all right. That's all. Yeah, as long as you know what you're doing, man. As long as you know what you're doing with Banyue, as long as you know what you're doing with Trigger, they're all good, man. You can have fun. As long as you know what you're doing with Sissia. You probably shouldn't have pulled. You forgot Panda? Oh yeah, Panda also exists. That's true. Yeah. Astra works on almost any character. Yeah, but what teams is she best in slot for? Evelyn. Right. T3 DPS. That's the problem with Astra, is that she's very versatile. So she has the opposite problem to Lucia, is that she's very versatile. She can work across Anomaly, Rupture, and Attacker teams. But she's literally not even best in slot with most Attacker teams, because a lot of the newer Attacker teams want Ether Veil. So yeah, she's extremely versatile. She's still great. She's just not that good. I'm going to pull Eve entirely for Yuri reasons. Based. Okay, shall we do some gaming? Should we do some gaming? Because we activated M2 Sissia, and I kind of want to keep. I kind of want to run that again. We can do this, boys. I mean, we still don't have that many subs. What did I say like 28? Should we count? We're getting there. Oh yeah, I had to sacrifice a bit of crit rate as well. Sending my dislike for Bernice. All right, it all helps the algo. Don't worry about it, man. Anyway, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's nice. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I've rolled a couple of crit rate discs here, man. It ain't happening. 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, 28 subs. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's getting better. It's getting better, boys. I have a modding question for you in our DMs. If you can check later, I will. Oh, I'm too big. Let me just make myself smaller. Is in-game sound on? When is it likely any of the people in Tier 0 rerun? To be honest, by the time they rerun, there'll be different characters that you should get. Like, just genuinely, honestly, the newer characters are the ones you should pull for, not the rerunning characters. And that's kind of what makes this whole pull value tier list thing so funny, is that by the time you could pull for Yuzuha, you maybe shouldn't pull for Yuzuha. Because the new anomaly characters might have Ether Veil, and they want Ether Veil anomaly supports. So they actually just want Suna. Like we have no way to tell. Do you know what I mean? Billy might rerun with Dylan. That would be a T0 rerun. Actually true. Yeah, I think the advice would be pick up Dylan and skip Billy at that point. I could see them cooking. I could see them cooking Dylan in like a half a patch though. Imagine. Oh my god. 3.0, we get a new busted stun agent. They give you 2 ults? Have you already done the pull value ranking? Yeah, we just finished it. Sorry. Oh, what am I doing? I should have just done it straight away. Dylan gets Fufu treatment? Yeah. Then what happens to Fufu? So this entire thing is YouTube engagement bait? Yep. I hate tier lists, man. You motherfuckers watch them.
Ether vision activate.
And it doesn't matter what people say. People will say that they hate tier lists as well, but that video will be my most watched video of the month. Just how it be, I guess.
Talk about a stubborn one.
Relock. Shit. Oh, I didn't hold it down.
Don't leave just yet.
1 ult and 6,000 decibels, imagine.
Keep up. This song is dedicated to the world.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. No, we started on this one. This is where the UCC RNG comes in. No!
Press the advantage. Adjusting for wind. This bullet will reach its mark.
Snake hypercarry, yeah. Oh, this is M2 Snake, by the way. Sorry, I should have said that.
You can't escape my gaze.
Oh shit, I missed. Yeah, there's iframes in that EX, but I missed it.
Take the shot. Recalibrating.
What is going on with my trigger's energy?
Suppressing fire.
Ult. Please hit that alt leg. So random. Oh, if we got another break there. If we'd have got another break there. Ooh wee! Next, I need a whole squad ults while you do. What? Premier can piss off, need an idiot on my team. Yeah, I really like Sissia, as you can tell by the M2 Sissia, but I don't know whether or not I should have pulled Sissia, but we are where we are. I am really heavily considering pulling Sood.
Adjusting for wind.
No, 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 not that one. I'm still locked on, I'm still locked on. Oh, fucking hell. If I'm still locked on, why are we retargeting?
Suppressing fire.
What's more relatable with someone with 0 poly on 3.0 release? The thing is, I probably would have enough. Why would you nerf your account like that? Because I really like Sissia. Sissia's cool. Does it make sense? No. Is it dumb? Yeah.
Take the shot. Ether vision activate.
That's an impact, surely.
Suppressing fire.
Whoops. Wrong misclick.
You can't escape my gaze. My song is with you.
The target's exposed. This bullet will reach its mark.
Might as well finish the chain. And then use the EX for the iframes. No, I broke it the wrong leg! Why are you like this? Who made you this way? This was worse than last time. Honestly, I feel like it's all about the fucking RNG on like what moves he does. No, that's the wrong leg. Egg lady, what are you doing? Did we hit the right leg? Clearly not. Oh, maybe.
Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, who fucking knows even? Is this the right leg now? I don't even know anymore.
Suppressing fire.
Bruh. Break another leg? Dude.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Shit, that's taking too long, man. Can't wait to drive my Porsche in NTE. Porsches are cool, man. Leon has a Porsche. Pulling Sissia to make Seed better. Pulling Seed to make Sissia better. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Right, boys. How much have we got? How much have we got right now? Oh, I do also have another video idea that I will do. Oh, look, I've got it open on a notepad here. So we could record this one on stream as well. What time is it? It's like 9:30. It's so, yeah, I'm kind of tired though. I want to go to bed at a decent time. Neko, I see you. Drop your user ID. I'll grab it. Hey, directly from YouTube Shorts. Hey, Dollhacks, how's it going? Welcome in. We're chilling. We're vibing. This is my my idea, and it's kind of based off the YouTube short stuff because my YouTube shorts keep popping off with really basic advice. So what if we made a video that was just like, oh, like all of the things that people don't really know about? Like, in general, get your guaranteed upgrades first. And we will talk about defensive assists. The manual chain stuff, I think everyone at this point in the game should probably learn to play with manual chain. I held off for such a long time. I think I didn't start playing manual chain until Haramasa in 1.4. And honestly, now I couldn't go back. It's actually crazy. And I think that's worthwhile talking about and being like, look, the extra skill expression that you have when you have manual chain, and it literally probably takes you... It probably takes you like a few hours to get used to it. Still don't know what manual chains does, and I don't know what it does. Okay, so it might be worthwhile me just running through it and demoing it. Honestly, that sounds like a peak YouTube short anyway, so maybe I'll do that. But yeah, then agent breakpoints, like, so in particular with crit rate, like how much do you need for a specific character before it's no point getting any more of that? So in particular here, we're going to be talking about crit rate, which is like, well, okay, so, you know, like Shungus, you get 30% from her core. Is it 20% from her core, 30% from her set? You get 20% from her set, 30% from her core, or something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, like on the stat screen, you don't want any more than 50%. So we could look it up and we can make it better and all of that kind of stuff. So yeah, in terms of the agent breakpoints, yeah, like being very aware of where your crit rate breakpoint is, for example, is important. Like, because the number of times I've logged into people's accounts and it's just been like, oh, what the hell is going on for here? I still don't do manual chain. I need a proper guide. Dude, okay, you know what? We could actually do like a mini manual chain. You know what? We could do, it's 30 from core, 20 from engine. See? No, but there's 20 from set, isn't there? Yeah, oh yeah, discs. Discs. That makes more sense. Okay, well, we'll talk about that, but yeah. So 30 from core, 20 from discs. That sounds right to me. We'll double check it. But like maybe we don't make this video, and maybe what we do is we just make the manual chain short, and we just be like, look, here's how manual chain works. And we could do like, I could do on-screen like overlay for like what buttons you need to press as well, and just make it really simple. In terms of the builds, never listen to Fairy. She's dumb, and so are other players. And then waifu over meta, kinda. Yeah, you should always just pull for who you like and then build teams around them. You should also do one about the Yixuan stun tech. Even now, I still don't fully understand how it works. All right, let's. I mean, also what I could do is I could go into we could go into training, and we could demo it with like
Reading you is the real reward.
we could demo it with Yixuan, for example. I'll probably get it. I'll probably fuck it up. Lucia is actually a really good character for manual chain tech as well, because with Lucia, I can actually just demonstrate it. It's actually so cool. So with Lucia, when you EX, you don't fully fill up her bar. What you need to do is you need to do the basic after the EX. Oh, what's going on with my chat? Why are you up here? Moving enemies, disable. Enemies invulnerable, enable. Stunnable enemies. Yeah, we want them to be stunnable. Let's give them... Yeah. Yeah, because then we can ult and stuff. Nice. Okay, cool. So, like with Lucia, right, let's just... Right, let's let Lucia's thing go down. Does it go down when you hit the enemy? I forgot. Do I have to keep hitting him? Pull around your waifu. This is why you should pull Siege right now. Oh, man. I actually do feel like I should pull Siege right now. Okay, so... Right, so we're about to hit stun. We're on 98 stun right now. What I'm going to do is on Lucia, I'm going to do this thing with manual chain tech, okay? So if I hit EX, it is going to put this guy into a state where he's rainbowing, right? His thing is going to flash rainbow, and then I'm going to trigger stun at the end of that EX. When I use the EX, I won't quite fill up my bar. I need to EX, and then I need to basic. So if I EX and then basic, I will fill up this bar. The problem is that when I EX on this guy, he's going to go straight into stun. So what we need to do is with manual chain, you just hold down the button and it doesn't trigger stun. Watch. And then I get the buff, and then I can trigger stun with Dylan, send it straight into Yishuan. Because I held down the button, I can prevent the triggering of the stun. Because I can demonstrate it like exactly the opposite way, the way it would work if you weren't running manual chain tech. But you can probably immediately see how useful that can be for running chain tech, for running good buffs and good buff uptime when you are actually playing the game. Everyone should be running manual chain. So if I do auto chain now, let me just, I'll just switch it over in a second. Let's get it close. Everyone should be playing manual chain. If you're not playing manual chain, just literally turn it on, and in like 3-4 hours, you'll be like, oh shit, this is actually fine. Right, let's get it a little bit closer. Oh shit. Right, here we go. So if I just put auto chain on now. Where is it? Other? Chain attack, auto, right. Right, so you see, my Lucia's actually got a tiny bit. Oh, it might send me straight in. I actually don't know. But let me just EX. Oh, it didn't trigger. Does it not trigger on her EX doesn't count as a heavy attack? That's cool. Well, that's cool, I guess. Are we sure it doesn't count as a heavy attack? Her basic does, though. Okay. With manual chain tech, I've accidentally triggered it so many times, so I thought that was a heavy attack. Fuck. I'm dumb. It should trigger. Yeah, I thought it should trigger. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. Shit. Right, let's get through it again. Okay, let's try it one more time for the recording. Yeah, I'm pretty sure her EX does it. I'm pretty sure her EX does it. Let's do another one. And then I'll just keep the explanation the same. This is going to be a great YouTube short, by the way. What? I think most of her EX damage was outside of the stun. Okay, right. I don't want to go too fast. I just want her buff to go down. I want a good demo. Can we just have a good demo, please? Heavy is the first damage instance in Lucia's EX. Okay. So what we need to do then is we need to get it rainbowing, and then we EX with Lucia. Damn it. This is annoying. Average Lion Gamer? What? I've activated it accidentally so many times, man. Guessing the last part is not heavy. Yeah. Okay. The point still stands, even though Lucia's EX is a terrible example. Can we find a better example? I meant to switch to Lucia. Okay, can we use a better example? Why not build up Dazed Island? Well, because I wanted Lucia's bar to disappear. Evelyn. Yeah, the problem is there ain't no one playing Evelyn right now. The problem is no one cares about Evelyn. Okay, so that worked. So anyway, as you can see, we've now triggered the stun, but Lucia hasn't got her maximum amount of this bar, which means we're not going to be accessing the entirety of the bar. Okay, let's see if that works. Let's just see if that works. Hey, you okay? Can I have some Pepsi? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, it's closed. She's asking about the window, boys. Do any OG viewers remember the window? Yeah, but as you can see now, like, you entered stun in a position where you weren't actually benefiting from Lucia's buff. Whereas if you had manual chain, it would be a lot easier because you can just hold the button down. Now, Lucia maybe isn't the best example of this because, like, it's not the entirety of her EX that's a heavy hit, but you get the point and you can see how useful it can be. So, for example, if you're building up stun on Dylan, like, this is a really obvious and clear example, but you want to make use of her held basic to trigger the start of the stun window. If I go over the amount I'm supposed to in terms of days because I make a mistake, I just hold the button. Well, because I'm on auto chain, I can't do it. It's just going to trigger the stun. Whereas if I switch back to manual chain and I just hold the button down, it's going to make it a lot easier. So let's do that. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know why I'm using two examples. Was the window open, Lamau? Okay. So now we're on manual chain. And we can see if we go over the amount of days we need for 100, because we make a mistake, I can hold the button and I don't trigger the stun. And then I can trigger the stun when I want to for the ultimate. That's actually a way better example. That's actually just a way better example. I don't know why I didn't do that to start. Hold what button? Hold the EX button. So you just hold the button that you were already pressing. So you just hold the EX button down. So when I'm pressing EX, like, you can see the button press in the corner here. Like, when I'm pressing the EX button, hang on, I can do it with mouse and keyboard. When I press the E, I'm building up the days, right? So when I press the E here, I'm just going to hold it down. If I hold it down, it won't trigger stun. If I hold it down, it won't trigger stun. Until I want to, I let go of it there because I want the stun. Yeah, don't hold that in basic. It'll make you spend more bar. Yeah, because it considers like it considers it like a non-chain one. Yeah, the example of Lucia is probably way worse and way less clear than the Dylan example. So yeah, I'll stick to auto chain. No, come on. It's time to move on. Just change it.
Be careful.
I swear.
I don't want
You'll
to
get
ruin
to...
the outfit.
Hang on, let me finish what's in my mouth. I'm telling you, you'll get used to it in like 2 hours. If you have like a threshold simulation to run, or you want to grind tower for a bit, change it. You won't look back. If you play for like 2 hours, you won't look back. I promise.
So let's make this quick.
That's gonna be a good YouTube shot. You're welcome, ZZZ community. I've tried changing it. It feels awful. I'll just stick to auto. No!
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
That's crazy, man. Right. Should we pull seed? Right, should we pull seed? Yeah, once you learn, you don't think about it. Exactly. But it helps you recover if you make mistakes. But also, like, I know we're kind of joking around with the Lucia stuff. But the Lucia stuff is like... It's happened to me a lot that it triggers by accident. Josh, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Raids. Roll bounce out. Much appreciated. Mods, can we get a shout out for Josh? Much appreciated the raid. Thank you, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. We were just talking about manual chain. I'm also about to pull seed. I just love Sissia so much. I just love her so fucking much. It's crazy. Yo, oh my god, did we just get double rated? That's insane. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Saint Hontus. Yo, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo. Can we get a shout out for both? Much appreciated. We're just about to pull seed because I love the snake so much. I can't help myself. Saint's asking if you're ever going to do the podcast. Yeah, for sure, man. Are we doing the podcast? 1,100 viewers. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. I'll make you do it. I'll learn how to play manual chain if you agree to pull silly. I don't know about that one. Okay. Right. Let's pull for a seed. We've got this one. I don't have enough to build up, but yeah, it's gonna happen. Hello from St. Tom. Much appreciate the 1,000 bits. Oh my god, thanks for all the follows, guys. Yow. Whoa. Thank you. W. Yeah, much appreciated. Okay, yeah, the notification will come up in a minute, but yeah, like, aim for M2, it's amazing. Nah, ain't no way. Look, we got M2 Sissia. I love the snake so much, I can't help myself. I think we have to do it. I think we have to pull. It's never the first 10 pulls. Yeah, where is the seed spot? Is it actually here? Is this the seed spot? Was Soldier 11? No, that's tempting. That's tempting something, right? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll make you a deal. If I lose the 50, then fuck it. If I lose the 50, then it's a nah. It's a nah. You good guy, bro. Bye. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for dropping in. Oh my god. Good luck to podcast tomorrow. All the best. Thank you so much for the other 1,000 bits. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, right, let's roll it. Is it a bit quiet? If you get her though, you're getting her engine. I think I do want the engine, yeah. Because I already have an M2 Sissia. Like, we kind of want the premium team. Press the button with your feet. Oh my god, the notifications are just catching up. Wow, thank you. Wouldn't Brimstone work fine with Seed? The problem is that she doesn't get enough crit rate from her kit. Let's do a 50, come on. Come on! Skip tech. We're skip teching here. We're skip teching.
Oboe Squad's heavy weapons specialist.
Okay.
He has arrived.
Seed is a new character. No, Seed is a pretty old character, but I'm pulling because I really, really like the Snake Girl. I really like the Snake Girl a lot. Where's the Snake Girl? I really like the Snake Girl a lot, and yeah, I kind of can't. And Seed is her best in slot teammate, and I just want my Snake Girl to have the best. This is actually, guys. This is the first rerun I have ever pulled. This is the first rerun I have ever pulled for Sissia. Sisia makes Seed the best electric at DPS now, by the way. Well, yeah, ALG's bricking his account. Yeah, I'm actually... I feel like this poll just means I'm skipping the whole of 2.8. You like her gameplay or story or just curious? I like both. I like her as a character. Like that's the I just like her as a character, man. Like she's just cute. And she's a little snake girl and she gets all like she gets excited about snacks and she licks the grapes. Like wait, are you hearing this?
Oh, I sense someone's peepers on us, Trucky.
Wait. I'm turning it up. Yep, that's why. That's why we pulled C.
You sure you want me? Hello, Rep 2.
Where is she?
At your service. Yahoo! See that your service.
Oh my god, I've got no resources. Cooked. Oh my god, I don't even have that many of these. Guys, we're so cooked. Oh my god, we gotta do these as well. Bruh. Right, well, I guess we're sending some resources to make this happen.
This is the path I follow.
Should we do the Shungus team? Shungus, Dylan, Yao.
I'm here. Let's stick to the plan.
Use Outpost ALG? I'll check it out later. We'll roll this. Get chat to farm for you with Outpost? How do I even do that? How does one even? How are you so broke on everything? Okay, so here's the thing. Riv... Riv entered my account.
You're wasting what time you have left.
Riv entered my account and spent everything upgrading discs for very minor upgrades. For extremely minor upgrades. He spent like all of my resources for like a couple of extra rolls on Yuzuha. No. He didn't expend XP mats. You're right, but he spent all my Denny's. What's that Yeishun Guang combo? It's the M2 combo. So this is M2 Yeishun Guang. The M like the only way you were doing that at M0 is with 2 Ether Veil appliers because you need someone to get you into the thing straight away. You could do it with Zhao Suna or Zhao Lucia, and then you just EX slap, EX basic, and then hold EX. You're out of the XP mats because you got over 1,000 of them. Yeah, but like, I just like. I do that with M1. You could do it with M1, yeah. M1 is where you get the thing. But I said you can't do it at M0. That's what I said. Because M1 is where you get the 6 stacks on the start. It also works with Zhao Dylan. Yeah, because what do you get the 3 stacks off the start, off the rip at M0? If so, then yeah, it'll still work. Just do 1. This is like the first time I've impulse pulled an agent. I think I found the official mint model I can use. Oh, what for? Like a little mint screen. I'll wait for the fan art. Oh, I see. You impulse pulled M2 Shungus. Oh yeah, that is true. Okay, a singular character though. A singular character though, for sure. Oh wait, do we pull engine? Oh boys, I'm gonna be busy. Do we pull engine? Oh, there's a lot of stuff to upgrade. What options would we have? We would have this one, Heartstring. Brimstone would be an option, potentially. You didn't want any angels in the beginning either. I still don't. See, this is fine with Makato. Am I gonna regret it though? I mean, that's just crit rate and crit damage, right? Surely Eve's engine is going to be better than Makato. Go for Sega Boss. What's Chonk saying? What's Chonk saying? It's obviously better, but the question is like, how much better? You may as well if you're skipping silly. Chonks would say yes. All right, Chonks has spoken, boys. We're going back to the same spot. It was lucky. Notice how ALG ditched his M60 Dari for Snake Girl. Shh. Right, if I don't get it in this many pulls... wait, do we have residuals? 60 set. He almost did it. Anyway, yeah, okay, so we can save the poly. We can save the poly. Nice quick easy dub. Nice quick easy dub. I'm just turning it up. Sorry, I couldn't skip. Skip. 20 pulls! Okay, yeah, it was worth 20 pulls. It was definitely worth 20 pulls. Unbelievable. I'm 40 away from pity with 75 pulls for Pro Mummy. Do I toss another 10 into the silly snake? No, like I think I think if you're 40 away, how much? It depends. It depends. It completely depends. Like, how much do you want it? Will you remake the video about why you're skipping seed? Zamo, I never made that video. I never made that video. True story. True story. Never made it. Oh, Hakase had that character review. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. I actually totally forgot. Did he drop it in chat? Neko Hakase, drop it again. Oh, and also Atmo Love, drop yours as well. Neko Hakase, who are we looking at? Neko. And then Atmo, you want to look at Cecilia? Yeah, Atmo, where's your user ID? Atmo, yeah, Atmo drew user ID. Oh, you want me to check internet? Yeah, sure. I mean, I can immediately tell we're looking at like, what's that? 43 subs? Oh my god. Oh my god. So He did it, boys. He actually did it. The #1 Nekomata. People lose their 50-50s to her. And he says, I'll take them. Actually awesome. Actually awesome. Very cool. So are we pulling engine or not? We pulled engine, man. Yeah, it was very quick. It was 20 pulls. You took a snap break and we got back and we'd already pulled it. Atmo, who do you want us to check? Seed. Was it Seed? Oh, Cecilia. Where's your Cecilia? Oh, it might not be enough. If she's not like got fully leveled up discs, it might not be. Yeah, she might not be on here. Okay. So how many subs are we talking about? Okay. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. We're like 33 subs. It's better than me. It's better than mine for sure. We've got ER, we've got attack, we've got 2-piece branch and blade. Very nice. We're looking at 53% on the crit rate. It's actually like 96% when we account for all of the additional stuff. Crit rate, damage of 128. She gets a bunch of extra crit damage from her core anyway, or is it on her skills? Oh, I don't remember, but like she gets a bunch of extra crit damage anyway. Oh wait, oh that's P1. Okay, cool. And then we got M2, and oh yeah, we're slightly lower on the ER because we're not running 2-piece. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's fine. It's a good one. It's a good one. Got Charme Studio with the review. Yeah, drop your user ID. Let's go. Cecilia still isn't implemented. Ah, right. She's not on there yet. I see. Check my Yixuan. Sure. You play Astral Voice Seed with your snake? Yeah, that makes sense. Yixuan, M0, 50% crit rate. Okay, so that's like 82. That's like 82% crit rate when we account for the buffs. So it's 20 here and 12 here. Yeah, so it's 82. 166% on the crit damage, which is good. Decent amount of HP. Can tell you're running HP here, which is fine. In terms of subs, yeah, this disc, hang on, I'm moving my face so I can explain why I'm saying this. I can see why you're running this disc, because basically all your rolls went into crit rate and crit damage. But like the most meaningful upgrade that you would make to your Yixuan is probably replacing that with an ether damage bonus disc. Because I mean, we are talking about a 34 sub Yixuan, so very good, very like it's a really solid build. Like you're not going to get much better without just rolling more subs. The most important stat you could bring up is your crit rate, and then also considering an ether damage bonus here. But it's a really good Yixuan. What would you like from a Cecilia mint gift / fan art if I get round to it? Dude. I don't know, man. What would you like? You can spin the disc in that website. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty great. Enka's pretty cool. It's great. It's great for checking builds. You can check builds across like all the Hoyo games and Enfield. I didn't even realize you could check Enfield. Is that implemented? That's cool. Didn't even realize. Anyway, seed building. Anyway, building seed. Where's she at?
You know, I really like your scent.
Dude, what am I doing? Dude, what am I doing? Oh wait, should I have just used the auto combat? Yeah, it's too late now. It's too late now. Wait, we could probably buy some of these, right? Like, as in we... Oh, shit. I realized that I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, and I forgot why I changed the binds to. Right, is that going to be enough? We're going to run out of batteries, boys. Oh shit, I just remembered we could have bought some.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
I got enough of those. Yeah, I got enough of those. God damn it. Okay, well, we'll see if we can buy some of those in a sec. Do this. Agent 45.
You know, I really like your scent.
I don't even know what I'm going to put on her. Oh, man, we're going to struggle here. Oh, dude. All right, well, I got a whole patch to build her, I guess. Oh, man. Cooked. Look at Fairy's suggestions. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can't get anything above level 4. Like, it doesn't matter. Buyer's remorse? Kind of. Yeah, a little bit. Dawn's Bloom is best in slot for seed. True, but my Sissia is M2. So I might run Dawn's Bloom on her and then put seed on Astral. True. True. You have Battle Pass? I don't, no. You got half a batch to build her since you need to pull Silly? No, because Promea is like that's a whole patch away. Like even if I was pulling Silly, that's a whole patch away. Because we got this half, we got half the patch left here. Look, 60 days. Got half the patch left here, and then we got half the patch left when we move over. We'll be fine. Get it from the Outpost shop? Yeah, I feel like I may have already bought it. I may have already bought it. On the plus side, we can buy some of those. We will need that. We will need these. Might as well do that. Yeah, I've already bought it. Yeah. She's a good world agent. She does have a scooter, and that is funny. This is... Wait, is there anywhere else we can buy? Is there the fading exchange? Can we buy them from there? We can get electric. Oh, I've already bought them. We can get the electric chips though. So that's good. Are these batteries? You use those to convert them, to make them. Yeah, I forgot how it worked, guys. It's fine. I think we just waited. Yeah, I think I don't think I'm able to do much. I think we're just on pause. Very sad. Didn't buy the discounted Boupons? Yeah, for what? For what? For what? Try the new team against UCC for funsies? Wait, yeah, with her claw not leveled up, it's not even going to be that much of a buff, right?
You is the real reward.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Oh shit, we got the engine. Whoops. Yeah, it's going to be a terrible buff. It's gonna be bad, boys. Remember to use code CRAPE. Hey, Blazin', how's it going?
My dream seems to
Thank you for the 50 streak. This is gonna be terrible. Does Sissia go forwards with her quick assist?
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
So we want Trigger into seed, and then Sissia into seed. That's the way we're doing it? I don't know, whatever. I just pulled Snake first 10 pull, but she's on the back burner until I get Promea. That's fine. Discless seed. Yeah, we could have thrown something on her. I kind of just want to see how it feels, actually, to be fair.
Adjusting for wind. You're in my sight.
Not over yet.
Oh, which one were we looking at, man? Which one were we looking at?
Target locked.
Yeah, we didn't break it this time. I mean, technically, I should just stay on Sissia, but... Technically, this is a waste of time. Five Tail, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, today has been insane, guys. Okay, I literally just pulled Siege. She's level 40 right now, but much appreciated. Thank you so much for the raid. Mods, can we do shout out for 5 Tail?
Increase firepower. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Not over yet.
Dude, I don't even know what leg I was. I don't even know what leg it was on anymore.
Super villain Mandy. Catch you off guard.
I think it was one of these ones at the front here. That's so stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I should just ignore Seed. I want to see how it feels.
I can't really control my strength.
This one?
Now, you're the prey. Here comes the big one. Check this out. Not over yet. Time to surrender.
Why are we doing this?
Not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Have a mod that gives her Jordan's base.
I can't really control my
One leg. Oh, I think I keep messing that up. She's so happy. Oh, look at her. I would happily refund Nango. Bro, you're capping. There's no way. There is no way. Called it 27K, bro. From the Intel board exchange, right, boys? Talk to me. How does the outpost even work, man? Like, I just want. Oh wait, what? We're 9 members down. EU outposts. What are we doing? Go to Intel board. Okay. Points exchange? Oh. Ooh. LG Sony outposts. People invite me, I just say yes. I just say yes. Post commission. Oh wait, wait. Oh, boys. Can you do some miasma priest for me? Wait, what? No, I don't want that. Just do the miasma priest. Yeah. Oh wait, it costs me battery to do that? Oh, that's annoying. Now you just wait. So I just do people's commissions to get some points to like buy a few upgrade mats? This feels like hell. There's not even that many. It's 80. Yeah, I remember why. I remember why I didn't engage with this. Because I would do someone's commission. I would be able to get 2 pink upgrades. Yeah, I'm good. I could do the hunt. 100 for that. I'm going. I'm in. Yeah. I got this. Yeah, all right. Or should I use Shungus here? I should probably use Shungus, right? It'll be faster.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Wait, hang on. My brain stopped working.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Dial in and Shungus, dial in and Zhao. Fuck. Oh my god, my brain.
All set and ready to go.
She has the best story. She did have a great story, by the way. Beggars can't be choosers. I mean, true, but it's very sad. Oh no. I guess that one. Are we even gonna stun? I don't know.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony.
Nice. Have you done your Notorious hunts? Yeah, I did all 3. Nice. So what? I just do that a bunch? This does not feel like good stream content. Yeah, we didn't even get to see the stun. We don't have any ether damage anyway. Is your Guang M6 or is she that busted? She's M2. But she kind of is that busted.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have to do any setup if you were M6. Well, I mean, I'll do this off stream, boys. I think we stop there. Should we do a account roast? Dude, we gotta do the engine as well. Buh. Yeah, I'll do that later. What have I got? Why have I got something flashing at me? Oh no.
See that your service.
Oh, right, I see.
You know, I really
Right.
like your son.
We'll go next. Should we do a thing? Quick account review before bedtime. I'm gonna put the fan on. Oh, hang on. I'll start the raffle and then I'll put the fan on. Right. Oh, sick. Where am I? Stream raffles. Okay. So, If you don't know what's going on, this is an account roast. So what I'm going to do is in 2 minutes time, I'll log into one of your accounts and we'll roast it. The entries are here on Discord under ALG Stream Raffles. If you need help with endgame or help with building agents, I will help a little bit. But you're entering something called an account roast. That's what we do here. We're mean about it. We'll be a little bit salty. We'll be a little bit mean. We're farming YouTube shorts. It's easy, okay? Right, okay. You've got 2 minutes to enter. I'm just turning my fan on. It's roasto time. It's roasto time. Every time, if you are new here, I know we've had a bunch of raids and stuff. If you are new here, the roast means that you will have to send me your account details. So as long as you have them to hand or you're okay to share them with me, then that's chill. And every time you fail, every time you lose this raffle, you know, while we're running streams and we do these raffles, you get a pity for next time. So it means every time you lose, you get an extra ticket to go into the raffle. So if you have 1 ticket today, you lose, you'll have 2 tickets next time. I think some OG viewers have got like 20 plus tickets. So it is what it is. If I win, I'd like ALG to try and beat my DA scores with the exact same teams I used. It should be funny. It should be funny. Except then I remember that you're an auto chain player. Such shade. Such shade. You have, wait, do you have 42 right now, Jamie? That's crazy. I feel like you're in, right? There's no way. There's no way you lose this. And I remember I make better scores with my M0 Grace than you with your M4 Grace. Yeah, but when I logged into your account and played your M0 Grace with your teams and your investment, didn't I beat your score? Am I remembering that right? Am I remembering that right, bud? I sent you about the guy DM who got banned from the server. Okay, I'll check it after stream. Yeah, stream's not going to go on super late today. M, the winner is M. So Jamie didn't win. The winner is M with 11 tickets. I'm going to go big so I can't dox by accident. M, come on down. Let's see if we've ever logged in before. Oh, okay. Oh, so we last logged into M's account with back in August of 2025. That's been a while. It's been a while since that good. Hold my head up high, and it's been a while. Stained is actually pretty cool. Anyway, please help me with Shiyu. I suck. All right, bet. I mean, you've been playing since August, though, M. Surely we're good. Surely we're good. We were at the beach. Everyone had... The Rock Hopper's not here. That's the Rock Hopper song. Oh my god. Right, let's see. Yes, it's been like 6 months. It must have been an account help, because that's when we were still doing account help, because I was being nice to people. I'm not nice to anyone anymore, so it be what it be. It be what it be. I'm just making sure I can't dox. Let's get logged in. Okay, and we're good. So M is... Okay, let me just start a new recording just in case this is YouTube video worthy. M is internet level 60. We just saw that. Let's go and see how they're doing on the end game. We will play the scapes game. We will play the how many scapes do we think that we have. They are currently... Oh, they said they needed help with Shiyu. They're good. I think maybe they want to S plus Shiyu. Okay, I see. But remember, there's no polychrome tied to this, so that would just be like a... It would just be a nice to have. In terms of this... What the fuck is this team? What? What? What the Yanagi doing, man? Is she lost? That's crazy. That's the obvious pickup, right? That's the obvious pickup. All right, okay. And then up here, we got 36K. And then down here, we got 32K. I'm feeling like this is a full M0, occasionally getting a SIG. Maybe they get SIG for Void Hunters. Maybe not, considering the score. Yeah, so it's a... I feel like this is a full M0 kind of account. You did say Yanagi does everything. Not that! Not that, my guy! Okay, Thrall score kind of low. Oh, okay, we pushed Yishuan into it. That should still be... I think it should be higher than that. UCC is okay, and Vespa. Well, we have a pretty premium idol team going on here. Wait, why didn't we use that? Why didn't we use that? All right, let's play the Scapes game. So, guys, if I'm honest, I think this is a full M0 account. But the Scapes game is type in how many Mindscapes you think that they have on this account in total for their limited characters. Limited characters only. Standard S ranks do not count. There is a chance they might have an M1 or two, and maybe they don't use them. Maybe they have M1 Jane or something because they pulled Jane originally, and then, you know, they don't get it. But yeah, I'm thinking this is a full M0 account. All right, let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. So immediately we're on 4. I cannot believe they pulled 4 of the middest Mindscapes in existence. Whoo-wee. Okay, 4. Yeah, I think that's probably it. 5. Oh, that's a nice Mindscape to have as well. Great for daily farm. But they already had Evelyn for that. 5. 6. Okay, that's why they were trying to force Yanagi in there. Is that it for limited characters? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm guessing he's not built. Nah, okay. Right, so that's crazy. Was it 6? Wait, I lost count. Oh, yeah, it was 6. Yeah. It was 11 off. That's a lot. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, Evelyn's cool. I'm glad you like Evelyn. Evelyn's awesome. This guy doesn't play enough? Maybe, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense now. I mean, I wouldn't have said that was outside the realm of possibility, but like that makes a lot more sense. Should we check the builds, or should we just try and run this Shiyu without an emotional support Yanagi? Okay, so what do we got? Wait, can I just check the boss again quickly? Okay. It's probably fine. I'm not even going to check the Shungus build. I'm not even going to check it. It could be terrible. We'll see. We'll see how bad it is. Yeah, I don't know, man. Obviously, we need the other character, though. Do we have anyone? That is the anomaly stage? I thought it was like the Sisia shield stage. It's attack, isn't it? Hang on, come on. Let me just check it again. It's electric damage. Basic attack, special attack, EX special. It'll increase damage. Yeah. And ignore enemy's defense. Is it crazy? Is it crazy that I'm thinking about that? Is that crazy? She'll stun fucking quick. Use user heart as Astra? Actually, we could. Genuinely. What does Shungus care about stun? That's true. Does she not? She doesn't have a stun damage multiplier in her kit, does she? Does she have a stun damage multiplier? I swear she does. But is it only during stun? There's some specific... Is there specific wording? We don't have stunner. Yeah, we could just use Yuzaha as Astra. The problem is she assists forward. I still think that's the right play though, because we want Zhao into Shungus. Nangong gives 30% stun molt. Between the two. Let's try this. Wait, if we don't have her additional, what are we losing here? Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Or a proper Yanagi team? Eh. I mean, the Yanagi is M1. I think we just force this. I think we just force this. The stun damage multiplier is tied to anomaly agent / faction. Oh, okay. Yes, we couldn't force Nangong. Right, okay. Oh shit, I missed. Come together, boys. Come together as one. Oh my god, the low stun multiplier. We might actually be better off Yuzaha, Nangong, and Yanagi. That might be the play. Why are you doing short Yuzaha combo? Alright, I forgot. But also, it is shielded, in my defense. Yeah, he was disappearing. That's why I split that up. Okay, well, I mean, we've done a lot more than they did last time. Do we think we've got the S plus? We need that. Surely that's it. Just hold it down. Hold the button down. It's over. No, it's not. Fuck!
I rise to the night sky!
Already got the S plus, 99.9% sure. I wonder how the Yanagi team will do. Yeah, we could actually try it. I'm actually down to try it. Nice. Okay, so that's what they wanted help with. So we've done that. We're going to go be mean about their builds in a minute. But before then, before we've even checked the builds, let's reset the room. We got them the S+. Let's do the full... Oh, wait, that's wrong. Into Yanagi? Where's Yanagi? Actually super based. Wait, does Yuzaha... How does... That's right? Am I going crazy? That's right? Oh, he wants 2 electric guys. We'll just put Snap on there. Now go quick assist is backwards. Yeah, man. My brain wasn't working. Bamboo Sprout. Yeah, we just put Snap on. Fraud.
Resistance is futile.
Right, he's dead though. Yeah, that was a bad play. I think we might have taken too long there.
In pursuit. Surrender. We press on. Weak spot
Oh, this is a waste. What am I doing? I should have sent the ult so early. Ah!
Too late to be begging now.
Press the attack.
Lose yourself in the moments you want it. You better never let it go. You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. What are we on? Is it better?
We press on.
Okay, that's the better example for the chain. 50 sub Jester build. Can I run that again? Because I messed up a couple of times. We could go faster. Gotta go fast. We can go faster though. I think we could get that to 40. The emotional support Nanagi. That's so funny. What was she even doing?
Surrender.
Just leave it to me.
Black spot here. Keep your eyes open.
Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. You might want to save an extra EX for stun on Yanagi. Yeah. I think the problem with these guys is if we can keep them together.
Watch your six.
Turn around. Get them both. There we go.
We press on. Press the attack. Enemies
Is that gonna hit? Is that enough build up? It is. Just.
Surrender.
And the quirky thing is a follow, much appreciated. I think we saved this now. Rika, thank you for speaking. Fuck, that was a bit.
Spot located.
In pursuit. Resistance to futile.
I didn't know whether I wanted Nangong or I wanted Yanagi. I kind of thought we might get another ult out of it. Ah, it's gone. The first one's always the best, man. Why is it? Wait, what? She defensive assisted! What is that? She was there. She was blocking. Like, what even happened? Bruh.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, I think not switching to Nangong here for a good while is helping to keep these guys together. Push him in. Now focus on the one who's on. Nice. That's actually fine. I'm actually just going to send this now.
Don't go unanswered.
This is Shio after all. It's only a 125% damage multiplier as well. Oh, I should have saved the EX. Yeah, I think that sending that EX might have just cooked me.
Weak spot located.
Oh, I didn't have enough to do it.
Mind and body.
Fuck. Tin! Fuck. Maybe it was too intense. Maybe I just chill for a little bit. Wait, what? Oh my god, I was holding it! Boys, I swear I was holding that. Is that lower? That was slightly higher. Is Nangong good on a boss like Jane because of the small stun window? She would be, yeah, because she extends the stun window, which is good. That wasn't bad. I feel like that the run where we where the defensive assist got bugged would have been better, but we'll take it. They wanted S+. We're like 7k over, and we haven't even looked at their builds. Let's do the builds. We believe you millions wouldn't. That's something my mum used to say. Crazy. Destiny is ALG mum confirmed. Okay, so we're overcapping by 2%. It's not much. I'm memeing at this point. Let me make myself smaller so you guys can see the energy as we go through. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is maybe a bit low and this is maybe a bit high. 5 damage bonus though. Nice. Cool. Yeah, that's a bit low. I mean, because bearing in mind as well that we get extra 50% crit damage from the engine, it's actually like 230% crit damage, and we have 100% crit rate. We have like 102% crit rate, but let's not dwell on the extra 2%. Like, so we're overcapping on crit rate. Tiny amount, that's fine. The big problem is that like the amount of crit damage you do is based on your attack, right? So if you're critting every single time on 2,700 attack at 230% crit damage, like it would just be more effective if your input was better, i.e. if this was higher. I would happily give up like 30-40% crit rate here and have this on like, you know, like a general 150, maybe even 140, and have that at 3k. 100. But anyway, Nangong Yu, attack where? Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we got a few attack rolls there. 11, 12. Yeah, we did okay on the AP rolls, but yeah, like those are our only attack rolls on the entire build. Yeah. Woo-wee. Okay. That feels low. Especially with weeping. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly how low it is. That's not bad. Do you have ER on 6th? Ah, okay, it's cooked. Oh my god! I forgot that I used to be so mean. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, cool. 94%. Wait, is that with Sig? Okay, this is too much. Yeah. Give these up. You need ER instead. So remember, yeah, like, oh, yeah. So yeah, you want additional energy. You want to EX more regularly. You do have energy here, but your 2P should also be energy, especially when you have this much crit rate. Ideally, you want 100% crit rate. You do. But I would give up the 8% here, and I would take the 20% ER instead. Anyway, but like for the amount of crit rate you have, this isn't bad. You got a good amount of crit rate, so it's a solid build. Honestly, you just want to swip these. Oh, this is where all your crit rate is anyway. Fuck. Okay, sorry. Well, it is what it is. Then we have Idari. I can't remember exactly what number it is, but her Sig gives her 20, and then she gets 12 from the set, so it's the same as Yixuan. You want like 68. So yeah, we're like 87% crit rate. Decent there. Actually, this is maybe like the best built character we've seen. Okay, cool. Lucia over the 24k with engine, HP. Yep, very nice. Okay, cool, easy. Then we have User Heart over the 3k. Not much AP though. Yeah, so we're not running AP. That's the next step for the build. Shungus. Holy shit. Yeah, too much. You're focusing on this way too much. You gotta build this up. I mean, do you gotta? Because we just got like 35k with her, and then we beat that score with the Anomaly team anyway. But like, you don't gotta do it. But like, this build is okay. It would be amazing if you lost 30% here, and this was on 3k. To be honest, you kind of want this higher than 3k. The crit rate, she gets 30 from her core, and then 20 from her set. Yeah, someone reminded me earlier, didn't they? 30 from her core, from 20 from set. So yeah, you're actually on like 93%, so that's fine. Then Shungus at M1. No, this isn't Shungus. Yixuan at M1. 58% is the max crit rate because you get an extra 10% from M1. So yeah, you're at 97% crit rate. Yeah, so that's fine. This is great. Yeah, this is like similar to the Idari build. This is good. I think you farmed this set for a fucking long time, which is fair. Ether damage bonus would be ideal, but the HP... Yeah, I can see why you're running this HP disc. That's completely valid. Holy shit. All right. Okay. It's a pan. I don't care. Okay, with Sig, that's like... It's not many subs, boys. That ain't many subs. That is 12 subs? 12 or 13? Fuck. I don't remember. I'm going to say 12. That's 12 AP subs if we have Sig. If we have Sig, it's not a great build. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What did I say? I said 13? I said 13? Did I say 13 or did I say 12? I said 13. Fuck! Well, the Vivian Rainman aura that I have is now gone. Totally said 13. he's watched. He can't even tell how many subs she has just by looking at her. Decent. Yeah, nice amount of ER as well. Okay, we have Sig. Nice. Oh, and we're running ER here. Nice. You no more Vivian Whisperer? I guess not. Boys, I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed in a minute. I can't wait to go to bed. It's going to be great. I'm going to fall asleep. That's a Jane. Decent amount of AP. Yeah, that's good. With physical damage bonus as well. Seth got abandoned. What? AM, please. Oh my god. At least there's a reason for it. But yeah, that's nowhere near enough, man. Back to the builds. Back to the mines, M. This isn't bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. You will get the extra AP from her M1. And then you will get extra AP from this, like the extra 75, because you're over 300. It's a little low. The build could be better, but it's not the end of the world. Astral set isn't Astral Voice anymore. It depends where you're running her, but a lot of the time, no, it's not. Just because Moonlit Lullaby is only holdable by support agents, but anyone on the team can hold Astral Voice. So, for example, if you were running her with Evelyn, okay, that's what they're doing, yeah. If you're running her with Evelyn, you could put Evelyn on Astral Voice, and you could put Astra on... wait, where's Astra? On Moonlit, because only Astra can hold Moonlit, but then you get the benefit of both sets. And because Evelyn doesn't really have a set that works well for her, like buffing her own damage by... What is it? Is it 8, 16, 24? Yeah. Buffing her own damage by 24% is actually the best call you can make in that situation. So that is why people have started running Astra on Moonlit. But you could, the same can apply for any DPS. The same can apply for any DPS. So, for example, if you have a support that could hold Astral because they cause quick assists, I mean, obviously Astra's like the one that you would think would hold Astral. But actually, it's fine for her to hold Moonlit Lullaby, and Astral Voice is probably fine. Is great on Evelyn. But if your DPS wants to hold a specific set because, you know, they want to benefit from a certain thing, like, for example, I don't know, like Shungus has a specific set that's meant for her. There's no way you would consider running Shungus not on the set that's meant for her. So therefore, you would not put her on Astral. You would leave her on this set, and then you would put Astra on Astral Voice. But then it does depend what you're running in your third slot, because your second slot, if it's Dylan, I mean, could Dylan hold Astral Voice? Yep, she can. Arguing Moonlit's still better than Astron. Sometimes it's hard to keep Astral stacked. Yeah, I think that's particularly true as well, Sackwingbat, when we talk about bosses with big downtime. Because bosses with big downtime, and then you go straight into stun. Like, think about Thrall when you go through, like, the bit where he, like, flies around in the middle, and then he comes back down and shit. Like, you're not quick assisting at all for that time period. So you lose it. And Defiler, when she does the wave, you lose the Astral buff, and then she comes down, you stun her. Oh, great, I only have one stack. Yeah, so, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Moonlit is just, you use EX, you get 18%. So it is much easier to manage for sure. Honestly, guys, that's probably a YouTube short. That's 2 YouTube shorts today. Oh my god. What a day. And Yanagi doesn't get engine buff. She does. She's over 300 AP. So yeah, so she gets an extra 75. Anomaly proficiency once she has applied an attribute an anomaly, right? So when you EX special on an enemy that's got an attribute anomaly applied, then you get 75 AP, and then when you're over 375, you get the extra buff from this. Not to mention the fact that, remember, this Yanagi's M1, so she basically just has an extra 80 AP all of the time anyway. So, like I said, the build's not great. Ideally, you do want that to be over 375. So you're always benefiting from this. But the fact that you wouldn't get that until you EX on your first time, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You just have, like, in order to benefit from this, like, to the 99% degree, you would want to... Yeah, in order to benefit from this, like, 100% as opposed to 99%, then yeah, you would want 375. But it's such a small difference. It's such a small difference. Yeah, and yeah, this one does have M1 anyway. Oh, 2.5k. Okay, that's fine. Sukaku. I mean, both of those are bad. So what's going on here? Both of those, Thuck. Jesus Christ. Right, so on this side, we have the correct main stats, but we have no effective substats. And then we've got 1, 2, 3. I'm just counting total rolls now. 4, 5, 6. We have... this is a 6 sub Bernice. 6 subs. Crit niece. I don't think that's intentional. I do not believe that's to be intentional. Yeah, brick. We can't control substats, right? Yeah, I know, but you could just roll another one. You could just put one that's better. You know, one with AP and attack that you have right here. You could just do that. You have complete control over that. To be fair, I wonder if this Bernice and Yanagi share discs, which would make sense. Anyway. Guessing not really built? Yeah, okay. Are we in unbuilt territory now? We are. Just seeing if you got any, like, crate. Oh, M2 Grace. Get those grippers. You getting close to grip? Oh, wow. It's an Ellen. Probably haven't played that since 1.0. It's very sad. But it is what it is. Okay, cool. We peed on him. Not like this. Not like this! Anyway. Yeah, so if you're going to run him with... I mean, Astral is okay on him now? Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's going to be tough to stack it up unless you got someone causing more than one quick assist. You do have loose... Like, if you're running him with Idari, that's what I'm thinking about right now. If you're running him with Idari, you have Lucia giving quick assists. You have Lycan giving quick assists. It might be kind of tough to manage this. It would be a lot easier to just stick him on King of the Summit. But this isn't the end of the world. And obviously, you would put him on Hellfire. But anyway. I'm at your disposal. You can use Nangong Engine if playing Mono Ice. Also true. Oh, also true. So Nicole, she's kind of built. Yay! Okay, now we're dead. Everything from this point is dead. Okay, cool. Solid account. It was worth roasting. Hopefully they got something somewhat useful out of the build advice. But I think for the most part, just because it says Electric Week doesn't mean that you just throw your Electric character in. You either support the Electric character properly, or you just put another team here. So, yeah, we showed that we could push Chungus into this and get like 10k more score and than what they got. And then we showed that we could get an even better score if we just supported their M1 Yanagi. But we're good. 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 I kind of want to maybe should we try the M4 Evelyn? How does M4 Evelyn work, guys? Is there anything I need to know? It's the same. I guess it would be. I'll see you later, Destiny. Thanks for vibing. Astra third slot, cook. Ah, it'll be fine. Oh my god. Dude, we got that chain so quick. Do I send the ult? Do I just fucking send it? We're gonna get Dylan ult.
Customer service follow-up. Dial 2 for a chat. I'll bet you
Your journey ends with me. Don't even try. Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense.
I'm missing that Dylan energy for sure. Oh, we get a refund. That's crazy. No, this one. Oh shit. Whoops. We need some more resources before I use Dylan ult. It's been ages since I played Evelyn, I gotta be honest. Shit! Oh my god, we don't get the extra chain because I messed up.
Is a strong offer. Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
No! Why?
Your journey ends with me.
You didn't do 21 chain attacks in one stun window. Oh no.
Nothing reaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Oh, we're about to lose Astral buff. Fuck, it's over. Dude, the leg targeting is so hard. Shit. Oh well, I messed up.
Is a strong offer.
It's been a long time since I played Evelyn, I will say that. In my defense. Can we break a leg? Yeah, I messed up. I mean, sure. I feel like we had like 10k after the first stun, and then it just disappeared. And then everything just went wrong. M4 Evelyn doesn't feel like an M4 character though. Can't wait for Premiere because my Alice will do better. That's not gonna happen, Marvin. I wish you the best, but I don't think UCC moment as usual. Yeah, true. Like yeah, targeting the legs was like fucking horrible. But yeah, like I said, I think we got 10k in the first stun. And I mean, in theory, we should be getting 4 stuns. So we should have done a lot better. It's just like focusing the legs was like basically impossible. Just a bad run. Just a bad run. I can't really be bothered to do it again. But yeah, like I kind of just wanted to see how M4 Evelyn felt. The answer is not that amazing. Anyway, I'm logging out. It's been fun. Oh shit, I actually logged back in by accident. I'm trying to log out. I promise I am trying to log out. I did it. I Alt F4'd, I ain't gonna lie. Right. Anyway, guys, it's been real. It's been fun. I had a good time. Thanks to all the raiders who came in. I'm very thankful that we got to hang out. We should be live again tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. And I'll see you all soon. More NTE, more other stuff, more fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll raid on YouTube, we'll raid on Twitch. I don't even know this guy. I'm not gonna raid him. Like, I followed this guy for years. He's like a streamer guy. But anyway, right. I'm just gonna end stream on YouTube. There's no one live. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'll turn YouTube off. Bye.